Hello, my name's Andy Law. Welcome to LAWhammer.
Yay!
So you will immediately notice that my camera is still jerky as all because I'm obviously going to swear right at the beginning just so that YouTube panics and demonetizes us. We have done various attempts to fix it and it just doesn't work. So we are where we are. We are definitely replacing it. Atom camera is probably coming in next week. So hopefully next week we all back to buttery smooth. That all aside, we have a couple of things to start our episode with. Number one, there's not one, there's not two, there's arguably not even two, it's three birthdays happening right now. Two at the table have a birthday, and someone very close to the cast also has their birthday through the course of this 2-week cusp. Which means that we have ourselves another birthday episode. I'm, of course, going to say happy birthday to the absolutely beautiful Mr. Andy Leask and the absolutely beautiful Miss Kath. Happy birthday! You have survived another year around the planet.
We have.
Can hardly believe you're already 21. I mean, who would have thought? They're genuine adults now. They are properly grown up, and even though they may spend a lot of their time gaming and still playing games like they're kids, they're actually adults now. They can even have their own key to the house, being 21 years old as they are. In fact, the fact they're 21 is going to be tied into the special little thing we're going to be doing today. Now, if you remember our previous birthday one, we had a little Dragonborn type secret thing going on that was left for all of you out there to try and figure out. We're doing the same again today. But this one's a bit more complicated on my behalf. There's going to be 21 Easter eggs in this episode. Now, if the theme of these 21 is figured out, just the theme, everyone will get a fate point. Everyone.
Everyone.
Well, not everyone, because by NPCs, all the PCs.
Okay,
good. 6 PCs.
Not
everyone. I'm not going to be piling up,
You get a big point. You get a big point.
It's not going to be that crazy.
Amazing.
And if you get all 21 of them, and they will need to be posted into the chat over on YouTube. So if you spot them today, bloody well done. So anyone who's watching live, if you spot them, you will possibly gather them a fate point live. That'd be quite fun. Finding all 21 might be hard. Getting all 21 in might be hard. So if I don't get all 21 in at the end, I might say, and there's 17 special Easter eggs that have been dropped into this particular episode. There's 12 Easter eggs, or whatever I actually managed to get out.
One whole Easter egg.
2 special Easter eggs.
Did you say if they get
The theme.
that's enough?
That's enough for the fate points. They get all 21. Kath and Andy are getting something a bit special. Because it is their birthday.
Strip team.
Okay.
I was good practicing.
Boom, chicka wow. Alrighty, so hopefully you're all ready. For those of you who are fans of Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay 2nd Edition, you will probably recognize the title of this episode, Terror in Talabheim, because there's an entire adventure called that. But much like our other thefts of various names from previous Warhammer products, this has nothing to do with Terror in Talabheim, the book. So if you're sitting coming into the stream going, oh, are we going to have lots of Skaven? The answer is, well, we don't know. Maybe we will. You can say, but it's not Terror in Talabheim. It's our version of what's going on in Talabheim and why it's terrifying. It's potentially going to go places. So, before we go, XP.
Oh,
yeah.
XP.
Okay, so XP. The last episode was your attempt to negotiate the tax hellhole that was Talagad on the outside until eventually we ended the episode as you passed through the long Talbaston tunnel to arrive in the city itself. We successfully got in. It was great. All done. Job.
Job's a good one.
Yeah. Perfect.
I think we should have extra credit for not punching any of the
100
bushes.
XP each.
Nice.
Exactly
A nice
100.
round number.
And Kath and Andy, because it's their birthday, can get 100 extra.
Ooh,
Nice.
Very nice.
I am only doing that because it's quite likely they might get nothing else. But they might. But they might get literally nothing else. We'll see how this episode lands, because I really don't know how this one's going to go.
Bless you.
We will see. Right.
Can I add tax on that XP or?
Yeah.
Yeah, Andy, you forgot about the
20%.
XP tax. That's
Yeah.
another 100 XP.
Yeah.
I'm lost. Because I'll take it. Yeah, good point.
Nope.
No.
No.
Is that what you intended?
No.
I'm charging tax.
You're charging
we're
tax.
charging tax.
Yes, nice try.
It's Nibbenese exchange rate.
Gosh darn the exchange rates. Yeah, cool. Right. If that's the case, then I reckon we're probably good to go unless you've got some short-term ambitions you've managed.
I do.
Oh, give it to me.
Help self through friends. And I've had some.
Help self through friends.
Yes.
That's an interesting short-term ambition.
And I will
What
tell
does
you-
that mean? Give it to me.
So this is Gerhardt really re-establishing who he is in the world a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Number one, got shagging.
Yep, shagging. Yeah, important.
That was one of your friends too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
the point.
Yeah.
That was literally the whole point.
He gets by with
Oh.
help from his
Dude,
friends.
Wow.
Let's come together.
You met
You
met
are a
nothing.
sociopath.
We know.
Gerhardt's hammock has a notch on it now.
Built a connection with Birdie.
You
Bubble
did,
one,
yep.
Soul in one.
Yeah.
And then also sat down and had a bit of a soul chat with childhood best friend to re-establish the memory Leopold as that is something that isn't there, and I said goodbye to him, but the Leopold that he is now is still my friend.
Yep. You like that? Yep.
So what? The other two are
Nope.
your friends?
And I did this on purpose. I did not write all friends.
Yeah.
I will give you
employees.
44.
44. 44 is fine. Thank you very much. I don't
Anyone
know-
else?
I don't know why, but
Because it's half of 88. That's why.
That's it. On that, last week in episode number 71, something happened.
Like easier.
Something
oh yeah, actually,
Spend it
you're
on
right.
willpower. Spend it on
Yeah.
willpower. Spend it on willpower.
something very interesting happened. Now, if you haven't watched that episode, don't worry. The actual events didn't involve any of the PCs here at all, but they very much impacted not only what the PCs are about to have to deal with, but also one of the PCs directly, but only one, because only one person was mean enough to pass over, let's say, some corruption points to one of the party.
Shame on you.
So, who gets the corruption points, Lindsay?
It's Ed.
And how many does he get?
1d10.
And why does he get 1d10 corruption points?
So I could get a bonus on my test.
Haven't you already rolled the D10?
Was it successful?
Oh, did you not? I thought you did.
It was successful. It was so successful, in fact, that it yielded quite a bountiful feast of people coming into the city.
It did.
Okay.
You could almost say that this corruption is responsible for what appears to be an entire birthday party's worth of ogres arriving near the
Good.
open gates of
Okay, good.
Talabheim. Yeah, it's
like
great.
ogres.
Hungry ogres.
Yeah.
Who could go wrong with those?
So
So,
the city is a garden, right?
Roll it.
not really.
I don't want to roll it.
Let's go for 1d10, and it's going to be rolled by Lindsay,
Oh.
because she is responsible for it.
Go on, Lindsay, roll it.
1d10 corruption for Gerhardt.
Tell me what you did to me. Make me feel alive again.
9.
I mean, it
So-
would be 9, right? It's the right number.
So, yeah, it's just literally
I mean-
beautiful. Couldn't ask for anything better there. So, not only have...
Supernumerary.
I think there should be an extra penalty.
I don't know,
here,
do the
like
maths.
triple your limit.
9. I
Thank
do
you.
believe you might be over your limit.
Yeah, just about.
Okay, how much over your limit are you?
My limit
Mhm.
is 12.
Yeah, and how much over are you?
My corruption points is 26.
Oh, you're double now.
Oh my god.
Oh, dear.
But it's your fault.
This is
How
a
is
big
it
What
my
have you been
fault?
doing to cleanse his soul?
He
Nothing.
won't, he won't listen.
No. I've got your back, Ed.
Genuinely hilarious. So
Burn
first,
it. I'll cleanse his fucking soul.
because of how this one comes in, it's a cool test.
wicked.
And the difficulty for this one is 4.
Okay. Can I spend fortune points on these rolls?
You cannot. It's outside of the session.
Oh,
I would say
as well.
yeah,
Yeah, I know. I'm really harsh.
Jerk. The camera reflects who you are.
I don't know what you mean. I don't even need to do that. Here we go. It's a toughie. How do you do?
Oh, no.
It's a pass.
What do you roll?
0.5.
Hey, you can give D10 corruption to Leopold if you want to reroll in that and add 4 to the successes.
You are such a bellend.
Happy
Fucking birthday, Andy! It's my birthday!
Happy birthday to you!
I refer you to my question from the Q&A earlier.
But it's the alternative he's going to mutate.
Yes!
Although it's cool, right? It'll be a mental mutation,
It's
right?
not.
Oh, is it?
Probably.
not necessarily.
But even if it's a physical one, it's not a big deal.
It's legal now, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. I just feel like there is a limit of like I don't mind getting like an eye on my arm or something like that. This would just be like, and like I can't do that for like 4 hours every Friday.
It's going to happen, right? Like you know.
No, yeah, do that.
One of my favourite mutations was I didn't manage to roll for a
your
character. I got silly voice and silly walk for the mutations that I got. So I had to literally go around going, hello, my name's Andy, I'm here playing tonight.
That I can
And
do.
then, hey, here we go. As I walked off like a freaking idiot. It was a stupid game, but it was a lot of fun.
You understand why I have this, right?
I do.
Yeah.
I don't forgive you, but I do understand.
Okay, roll.
Merry Christmas.
And I forgave you as well. I'm much bigger a person than Andy.
Yeah,
You
so
forgive him! You forgive him!
the crux of the law is
Him
being the
more!
rest of us.
So do I need to roll his
Roll a
corruption
D10.
points first?
No, we'll do that
Roll
after.
your
Okay,
test.
right. let's
Test
do this.
first.
Here we go.
No, I thought, you had to reroll. Oh.
Does it work?
You know what that is,
so
mate?
much worse.
You know what that is, Ed? That's fucking karma. That's what it is.
You can get
That's a 99.
D10 corruption, 99. Oh, D10 plus 2 corruption
Yeah.
to Ume. If you'd like a reroll.
What's your limit?
I'm over my limit.
Oh, I could. How far?
Oh,
I'm
no.
not fucking telling you.
Because you know he wouldn't mutate her.
Yeah.
I mean, no!
But you could get the,
Think
the,
of
the
her
demon.
children.
99 is so
I'm not
bad.
going to use that.
It's still in her.
Twice! How could it be worse? I genuinely find that one hilarious. I shouldn't be laughing
not
so
on
hard,
your
but it's making me
99.
laugh. Oh God! I'm here!
Can I throw out a hypothetical?
Of course.
If he had, say, a surplus of fate points, could he spend one of those to fix the dice roll?
No.
Oh my
Because it's
god!
outside of the street.
It's outside of the show on purpose.
I thought you'd want him to burn through a fate point.
No, no, not at all. I'm
Isn't
quite
that
happy
the
with
time
him
we
having fate
overthrow
points.
Andy Law?
I think now's the time we rise up.
Yeah.
There just is
No
I'm
more
sorry, Andy.
tolerance.
You very much brought it on yourself.
I'm wearing guillotine earrings today.
Perfect.
Perfectly chosen.
This is genuinely quite.
A hard decision.
Yeah. Easy. Easy to screw up, birthday boy.
You don't have any, but you've hardly got any corruption.
Yeah, you were fine.
Yeah. I also have the capacity for putting my limit up.
And this
easily
is,
as well.
this is I
I'm
will
also
be D10
on
plus
6
2.
Nasty.
D10 plus 2.
6 or 7.
But, you know,
Really shit as well. Like
I'm 7 off.
resisting.
Thanks.
No, you
Yes,
know what
I
I
know.
mean.
it's a toughie. You're taking it. Or you pass it over. You get a whole reroll.
What? Cool.
It's
And you know what? I'll make it even more annoying for you.
Okay.
Because it's the second one. You can add 9 to your successes in this one. Assuming that means as long as you don't roll over, you're cool.
Yeah, like I've just done.
For example.
if, in terms of this test,
Yes.
is a fumble worse than a fail?
Yes.
I've just realised these 99. It's just 6s. It's just up.
I critted.
Critical.
It's not. I don't think I can do it. I really don't think I can do it because I think it will.
I feel like you have to.
I can't.
But
Like,
it's
I
a-
don't mind screwing you a little bit. I don't genuinely want
But
to kill you.
but a fumble is worse than a fail. in terms of what's going
Much
to happen
worse.
to you.
Is it?
Yes,
Yes.
that's what I just clarified.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he just asked.
You have to.
I mean, you did roll the. I'm going to say it bluntly. You
Right.
rolled the worst roll.
Yeah, no,
1 in 100 chance.
Yeah,
Zero,
thanks.
zero.
Second worst.
Thanks, Andy.
No, the worst.
Oh, because of the number nine.
Yeah.
The number
Yeah,
of
it's
things.
each.
No.
Give it. Oh my
this-
god! Like
This is not my
9
fault.
corruption. Those are 99.
Right? This is Andy's fault. And he'll be like, oh, it's the character.
No, it's
we're
it's
outside the
Lindsay's
game.
fault. It's Lindsay's
No,
fault.
what Lindsay did, I'm 100%, that's fine. That's
Why
excellent.
is she
Go
not
for
getting
it.
the repercussions?
Excellent. Roll again.
I'm really sorry. But I have to do this.
I kind of almost hope you roll 99
Oh, I
again.
stuck myself on the start as well.
100.
Okay.
But you're getting +4 to a success.
He's getting
Plus
plus 9
9
for the
So
second one.
this is
Fucking
10.
hell.
Successes.
10 successes. You do not mutate.
Thanks.
However, roll a d100.
What? Okay. That's a crit. If that helps things.
It's not a test.
Well-
What did you roll?
22.
22. Interesting.
Do I get the explosive part of this?
Does he want the explosive
No,
part?
that's just a body location.
Okay.
Oh, that's an arm.
Right.
It's itchy.
My arm?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
That's it.
Scratches are fine.
It's itchy.
Yeah.
Very much not fine.
Do I
Very much not
No.
fine.
Take a hot iron and just like
do
shove it on that.
I
Cut his arm off right now.
go down on the old
Birdies.
thingies now?
Dude,
No.
who are you going down on?
Yep.
Good to know. That's fine. So, let's do the next part of this, shall
Right.
we?
The glee on your face is not appreciated, my friend.
Someone in the chat was like, hey, he's helping himself through his friends.
Give him an
Fair play.
extra 6
Yeah, can I
Fair
get
play.
6 XP?
I'm going to give you 9 extra XP for that.
Who was that? Smiling Limpet. Well done.
Go ahead. Wait a minute. 9 XP.
You ready?
Yeah.
Five.
I'm not over the limit. Not over the limit.
Sweet.
Are you ready?
I
I'm
mean,
over the limit.
I shouldn't
regardless.
laugh.
This is X+2, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
8.
So it's not an 8 rolled.
No.
No.
No,
Good.
it's
So that's 8 extra. How does that work with your limits?
Well, I was already over.
Yeah.
So now.
What's your limit?
My limit is 13.
13. And how many do you have?
With the 8 on top of that, I'm at 22.
Oh, you're not over double though. That's
Nope.
good. Okay, so this is just a cool test. The difficulty is 1. So, yeah,
You
not too
can do
bad.
it. That's how dice work, right? We just think really hard.
Manifest.
Am I
And then
resisting
lie.
no?
Manifest. What are you thinking? 22.
Not really.
Nah, 34.
We don't know if that's
Just shout what you want to shout.
If she
Shout what you
fucking
want.
does not 34, cool.
Here she goes.
No, she's good. She's good.
54.
That's
That's
close.
yes,
That's
5
fine.
successes.
Held off for another day.
Do you think this pilgrimage will, like, absolve us of some of our corruption?
I appreciate you
Depends.
doing that.
If it doesn't,
I did.
don't feel guilty.
I did.
Oh,
My God! Look at me walk!
I'm just imagining, like, the air. Just eyes on stalks.
Happy
could be
birthday,
best
Andy.
friends with
Hope you enjoy the corruption.
Which arm is it?
Left arm.
Left arm.
Oh, that's actually
It's only
hilarious.
right arm. That's all.
Right.
It's me fighting arm.
I would say that was a lovely gift for Gerhard also.
Thank you. Happy birthday for me.
Yeah.
It's around my birthday actually.
And with that, rather amusing
Not in real life.
opening. Oh, it was your birthday?
No,
In
not
game.
in game.
In game, yeah. When's his birthday?
That time. Mon still. 21st.
It's already passed.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Late birthday.
Look at the
present.
joy you got of that. No, I missed it.
That's really disappointing, actually. Would have been nice to have some sort of gifty day thing, but no,
I
sadly
got
it's already back.
gifts.
Well, we did.
Yeah,
Oh, nice
on your,
person.
you give offerings to everyone else on your birthday.
Yes, I mean.
Shelly offerings, which is nice. So with that all done, I think it's time for us to finally start episode number 72, Terror in Talabheim. dirty tavern, the back room of which is occupied by a man wearing the uniform of Talabheim. It's a little bit too fresh, a little bit too new. He knows it. He doesn't really care. It's a disguise. It's not much of a disguise, but he doesn't need much of a disguise because most people just don't care. He's toying with a bowl of porridge that he has absolutely no interest in eating. As he pokes at it, prods at it, and just pulls a face. Across, on the other side of his private room, the door opens. And in walks a man in his 50s, grey hair. It used to be much darker, but now it's grey. He's not clean-shaven. He used to be clean-shaven. His clothes are travel-stained, and he hasn't changed them. He used to make a lot of very careful choices when it came to his clothing, but no longer. Because Dagmar of House Wittgenstein cares nothing for such. As Dagmar comes in, the bowl is pushed back by the other party in the room as he goes, "Oh, darling, come in, sit down, please. So very good to see you again, my man."
I'm delighted to see you again also.
Mm-hmm. And he twists and he goes, "Yes, I can imagine you probably are. So, Talabheim."
Yes, why am I here?
It's only been a week, darling. Be patient. We have time, you know. There's not... I mean, where do we even begin? He says, "Doesn't actually matter what you do and don't do anymore, does it? It'll come when it comes. Patience."
Quite. I have free time, after all.
Well, I'm going to tell you now that the reason for you being here has come to pass. So, we're in a good place, aren't we?
Yes.
And he just looks at you. The prophetess you tried to kill says, "She's been useless, actually. I know what you are here to do. After all, there was a big discussion without you, obviously, in the room. They're going to die. That's what you're charged with doing, yes? What do you think of that?"
They need to die.
Yes, they do need to die, don't they? Bit of a shame, really. I wouldn't mind just having a talk with them, you know? Find out who they actually are. But that's not my job, is it? No. I found out why the prophetess couldn't trace them, though. Would you like to know?
Yes.
I wonder. Would you like to know? Would someone else like to know? Which is it, do you think?
Both?
Well, I'll tell you, because unlike you, I have free will. You might be on the right side now. The winning side.
Oh, I'm absolutely on the winning side.
He smiles. Correct. So, I looked into it. I've been looking into it because it's dashed annoying. And I do mean dashed annoying. Trying to trace these bastards down. It's like trying to find, I don't know, a slippery fish in a river. You know they're there, and you can see the occasional splash in the water, but actually getting your hand around the little buggers, tickling them up isn't so easy either because you're not entirely sure where in the stream they are. Well, I found out how they've managed to tickle themselves away, so to speak. No, that doesn't make any sense at all. I'm not a fish person. I don't even know why I started with that particular analogy. It's all to do with gods. You see, my mistress knows every secret. That's why it's so easy to catch someone like you. My mistress knows every last secret there is. Yet somehow, our delightful prophetess can't see this group at all. They don't exist. They're neither here nor there. But they are most certainly passing by, making little ripples in the stream. I'm sticking with that, by the way. Turns out, I now know why. Read it in a book, of all things. Just sitting there in black and white. It's all to do with a goddess. You see, the reason that my goddess knows everything is because all thoughts are held in the realms. All of them. But this god isn't in the realms. This god is here. No, not like Ulrich, nonsense where Ulrich has children. Well, that's just propaganda spread by a host of wolf children who are desperately trying to hide their mutations. They're already fallen. No, it's not like that. There's an actual god somewhere in the physical realm. And because it's in the physical realm, my goddess cannot see them. Because it's in the realms, not here. Disgusting. And that's how they're doing it. There's some sort of elf thing in place where they're trying to hide their purpose from those that lie on the other side. One god was allowed to stay to hide itself from she who thirsts. That's how it was described to me. And that's how we are where we are today. So do you want to know why you're here?
Yes. Is there some way to pierce this veil?
Yes. Yes, there is. Use your fucking brain. That's all it took, using a little bit of brain. When I was being taught at the Monastery of the Dark Maiden, it says, met quite a lot of interesting people. But one of the people who was most influential on me when I was a young man, I was only 19 then, his name was Lorenzo. Now, Lorenzo, he's a very important man in the cult of Mamidia now. He's the Eagle of the North, very important position. And he had this ability to always look through what he considered the eye of the needle. Now, if you know anything, of course you don't care about Mamidia, but the eye of the needle is how Mamidia pitched to all of her followers when she was mortal, that she could win any battle. She just needed to find that tiny little bit of knowledge that allowed her to thread the needle and come out the other side successful. Now, he tried to explain this to me. I was 19. I didn't care. But then when I sat down in the lecture hall, you've never been in a Mamidian lecture hall. It's not like a normal university because no, they don't do it like normal people. 3 people sit in the middle, a maiden, a mother, and a crone. And they all lead this great talk. And it's not a lecture. You don't sit there and take notes and have a doze in the background. As much as I wanted to, not allowed. You're constantly engaged. They're constantly talking to you. And you have to come up with answers all the time. And I realized that I just had a language problem. It wasn't the eye of the needle. I don't sew. I don't understand needles. It's a bottleneck. A bottleneck. I'm a soldier at heart. I understand bottles. We all have a drink every once in a while. The bottleneck to control the flow. And then when the maiden put it forward, perhaps we could consider it as a bottleneck. Can anyone explain this? Suddenly it all made sense. The bottleneck. Because the tighter the bottle, the more the flow is controlled. And the more you can make plans around what it does. If it's just left without any control, you can't make a plan. You don't know where they're going to go. Where are these Jaegers, for example? Where indeed? He pokes his porridge, picks it up. Could be anywhere as he splats it around the room. Could be anywhere, might be over there, might be, but they have bottlenecks. 2 of them. The bottlenecks that I perceived, I largely thought about the physical world. I'm a physical man in general. But Lorenzo, he always thought about the bottleneck of the mind. How to defeat a general by playing them and finding where they cannot think past. And that is how I got here. Because he's a Sigmarite. If he's going off on some quest and he doesn't know where to go, Of course he's going to be constrained by his own beliefs, which means he will follow the footsteps of Sigma. It's what he's going to do. But where could he be? And that is a question. The second we got the intelligence that he was off, following in the footsteps of Sigma, trying to find the hammer because we know the hammer is no longer real, I was left with, well, where is he going to go? Where does he think it is? He doesn't know. Here is the obvious place. And you were moving exceedingly quickly to try and find him, and you got nowhere. You didn't know where he was. Turns out they moved all the way from Middenheim down to Altdorf in just a few days. Zipping down in their bloody barge. I know that because I know where they were. And I now know where they are. The bottleneck of the mind meant that they were going to follow in his footsteps, which means we move to the second bottleneck. Where upon the great exodus of Sigma do we have a bottleneck?
The tunnel.
Exactly. And a tunnel that you have to register to get through. He's going to come here eventually. And they're children. They don't think much ahead. They don't cover their own tracks. They don't do what needs to be done to protect themselves because they don't fear death. They're too young. So they walk into the crater. And there's only one way out. One way in. Now, I don't know where they're going to go when they come in here. But I can tell you, Dagmar, that they are due to come through tomorrow. The ledger has their names in it. They use their own names. The ledger has their names in it, Dagmar. You wanted to know when you could assassinate them? I have your answer. Tomorrow, he says. He picks up the bowl and splats it on the table. I hope that they end up more like that than the bowl.
You're very fond of metaphors.
Sure, he says. I tend to find that simpler people require them.
I'm not simple.
He says, well, I have free will and you don't. So, I don't know what to say. He says,
We'll talk again in a century or so.
There'll be no time. You've already joined the right side. Stop thinking in such simple terms. There will be no time. No century.
Of course.
No life. No anything.
Absolutely.
It's all coming to a glorious end.
Indeed.
I suggest that if you want to have more children, have them now. You won't be able to experience what it is to be a parent ever again. There'll be no parents, no children, no beginning, no end.
I have no desire to be a parent again. Children are such a disappointment. Grandchildren more so.
Yes, I heard. The prophetess gave me quite the rundown as to everything you've done. Did you ever get to her, by the way? She didn't tell me.
Not yet.
My. Go kill them.
But of course, General.
And Dagmar gets up. And as he gets up to go and leave, he goes, I don't expect you to succeed. He says, you've already failed more than once. The very fact you're here shows you're a failure. So I'm going to leave the crater, I think. I've got some people to speak to on the outside, organize a proper assassination. But you're very welcome to give it a go. Says, good luck. You're clearly going to need it.
Thank you.
And one other thing. When you fail, report back to Altdorf. Teugen has something you need to do.
But of course, General.
As you make your way out, and you can hear him muttering away to himself back in that room, going, what an absolute idiot. Why am I lumbered with such fools? Why can't people just make proper decisions? Idiot. As you leave. The Jaegers. Bless them.
We shot him with a steam cannon.
The Dagmar came back the very next day.
I'd like to reinstitute a short-term ambition that I didn't.
The Jaegers are fully aware, of course, that Dagmar of House Wittgenstein may potentially be immortal.
Yeah.
Unkillable. Absolutely impossible to stop in standard ways. There was loose discussions had at various drinks as to how one could deal with him. Freeze him, trap him inside a coffin and bury him. You know.
Head in a box.
Yeah.
That's my...
In a lead box.
Head in a
Yeah,
lead box.
the lead box. Absolutely.
Yeah.
It works both ways, the lead box and the head.
And of course, Margarita never really gave any hint as to whether any of those would be successful. And there was always that slight undercurrent of, I'm not telling you this because I might be in exactly the same situation and have no desire to confirm or deny any way that you, group, may choose to try and kill me. The only thing you know for certain is that he had somehow managed to perfect, or at least reinterpret, a very old formula that was once created by the Lord of Undeath himself. Claimed to be an heir to Nagash by what he had found. Obviously, in Talabheim, here, having moved through the supposed bottleneck, moved through the eye of the needle, so to speak, the Jaegers had no awareness that he could possibly be here, or indeed any of the others who had come to the conclusion that there was no way of tracking these people down, unless, of course, they decided to come here. And why would they do that? Well, apparently, General Von Alsey believes they're coming here because of faith. This is the correct path to take. And he has made a decision to try and find them. And it paid off.
If we ever find out in character.
We should have just skipped to the
I
end.
wanted to skip to the end.
Number one, we're not dead yet. Number two, we know there's shiny toys here.
So,
No one spent a fate point on Leopold.
Right, I won't spend mine on any of you pricks then.
happy birthday to you!
Got you a new character.
We will
Is he
pick
mutant too?
things up with the Jaegers some 2 hours after we last saw them. When we last saw them, they were making their way through the tunnel, through the Talbaston, that great garrison that protects the only route in and out of the massive crater. The rest of it's just sheer cliffs all the way around. Now, presumably, there's probably some other way through somewhere, but there's only one known way through. And they came through. He had himself somewhat of a vision. And then it all kicked off. It really kicked off. So where are they now? They have passed through 3 separate walls. One of the walls, that's inside Talabheim, was in the process of being locked down due to riots that had started up at the main gate. As they reached the second one, as they were trying to head out of Talabheim, that one had a large queue of people trying to get past it into the inner crater. Because there's a series of walls. And as it turns out, to get through the last one, you need papers to get into the crater. Locals are allowed to just pass through. And a great deal of your 2 hours later was spent trying to figure out a way to get through this last one, because you believe, probably because of your vision that you had, that the temple's on the outside. This has not been reinforced by any conversation you've had, gossip test and the like, because no one knows of a second Temple of Sigmar. Which makes it really hard to pin it down, other than relying on Leopold's fishing. By the time they find out that there is a way through, and it's a really easy one, priests of Sigmar are allowed through for free.
Okay.
They're allowed a retinue. But it costs 7 gold crowns to get this piece of information from a lawyer.
In lawyers, right?
It's already with the vampires.
Do you want a contribution?
She's been a whoring.
A gentleman made a deposit in the bank.
Is that what we're calling it?
Yes.
Okay.
So, that conversation was relatively short. The offer of information came without solicitation. A lawyer who happened to be passing through the area saw that you were having difficulties and just called it out. And for a fee, she was willing to provide the necessary information.
Do a little augury.
Yeah, what does she look like?
Can we do a little augury? Yeah, it's a pass.
She is neither good nor bad. She is a lawyer.
Classic lawyer. He's a lawyer.
Yeah.
That one, he's a good lawyer.
Reading.
7 gold. And she makes it quite clear. Oh, you can easily pass through the gates. They just need to know that you are a priest of Sigma. There is a very old law. There's many old laws in Talabheim, but a very old law that says any priest is allowed to go out to the pilgrim's temple. None of the pilgrims go to the pilgrim's temple, though. They all go to the main cathedral. They think that is where they should be going. They don't know the original law. But presuming that you are capable of posing as a holy author, you can take in a retinue of up to 8. There's 5 others. Excellent. And it will cost you nothing. But you will need some form of proof that you are what you say you are. As to how you do that, it's entirely up to yourself. She says, "Now I must go back to my coach." She says, "I have a..." She pauses, 11 o'clock. And hops into her coach, having provided you with this unsolicited information, and then fucks off.
Do we
Not
kinda
dodgy at all.
Look at each other and then look back and the coach is gone.
No, that happens, but then you spot it. It's just So you've got the information. You've got a way of finding your way through the gate.
Wow.
Do we think I just tell them that I am one? If they demand proof, what?
Show your pilgrim badges?
I mean, that shows my pilgrim. It doesn't
And
show my
your
priest.
hair? No
your
one would have
bones?
hair like yours without being a priest.
He's currently hairless. He shaved it.
It's all shaved, of course, remember?
Oh, yeah.
To look more like a pilgrim.
As he pulls back his hood and he shows no hair. Puts hood back
what,
on.
what about your bones?
Can you just do a miracle?
I mean, Sigma's not a party
I
trick.
think he'd probably
What
suffer.
about you had that cloak pin with the silver flick?
Yeah,
It's as good a symbol as any.
yeah.
It's 10
And we
minutes.
did we abandon the pilgrim robes? Did we come in like dressed as?
I believe you're in
ourselves now?
pilgrim robes.
Yeah, we still
Yeah,
got
pilgrim robe.
pilgrim.
But I think
Yeah.
Birdie was saying her armor's on.
Yeah, with her pilgrim robes
Yeah.
over the top.
Yeah.
Yeah. 10 minutes later, you get to the top of the queue.
But like
most
it's
people,
like would I have my priest robes as well? But like under, but probably not.
probably not. No. The queue is moving very quickly because this is what's happening. No, through, no, quick, through, no, through, and it's going at a relatively quick clip. The ones that go through, those have to pay tolls, get handled by the next person along, who looks over whatever their papers may or may not be, whatever their particular circumstances are, and then marks the toll.
But I did put myself as Father Leopold
On your
with a silver
pilgrim
flick
papers.
on my pilgrim papers.
Yes, you did.
100%. Very
So
reasonably.
good and bad, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let the baddies know where we are,
Yeah.
but it might help us get out then.
It might help us
It
get
was
through this gate.
Yeah, in a trap within a trap. Like,
Exactly, right?
As
I
Father
wrote it down.
Leopold and the party head forward,
I do not appreciate the ironic air quotation marks, Andy.
Father Leopold and the party. I'm
Daddy Leopold.
I'm merely quoting the ledger. It says Father Leopold. So the ledger,
I'm Sigmar's bro. All right.
Sigmar's bro, arrives at the top of the queue.
Yes, I agree with that.
And he looks up and says, Peppers.
Show my pilgrim thing.
He goes, what's this?
Father Leopold of the Order of Silver Flame, as a priest of Sigmar, I'm entitled to leave the city to visit the Pilgrim's Temple along
Have you
with
got
my
any
city.
papers to be in the city? You do.
I
You've
do.
got your own
That's,
papers,
that's what I've just showed him.
As he looks, you're a short pass. Pilgrim's pass.
No, we're a good
He
pass,
says-
right? We're
Yeah.
3 days.
Yeah. He says, through.
Thank you.
Have you? I need to see all your papers, please. As you're through to the next one, a woman who's sitting down with her spectacles on looks up and says,
I'm fine.
"Where did you coming here through here? What for now?"
I'm a priest of Sigmar, I'm going to the Pilgrim's Temple.
Looks at you. And your name?
Father Leopold.
Yeah, you're on the ledger. Says, that means you get yourself a free pass. You can go through. You can take up to 8 with you.
This is my
As so mine says, take me! Take me! Take me! I'm a part of their party!
He is not part of my retinue, but
No, I
these
know
five
him.
are.
Mike.
Noisy Mike. Always shouting.
As you all find yourself on the other side of yet another set of walls. And that is where we begin. Inside the crater of Talabheim. We have ourselves 1, 2, 3 sets of walls to get back towards the main gate out if you wish to do so, and the gate itself to go through. From where you are currently looking back, smoke is rising from the gate where you once were, that you have fled. You know exactly what happened over there because you were a witness as you were hiking out as fast as you could to the start of what was rather simply called a riot.
Don't blame him.
You don't know how many died up there,
Apologies.
but you presume, given that there was a lot of hungry ogres, that almost certainly many did. And then that spread. You're aware that the entire city was moving into lockdown and is now, as the bells ring at the start of the session, in bong, ba-bong, bong, ba-bong, lockdown. Which means no one's allowed through gates unless they are city officials. No one is allowed in and out the city at all unless they have the permission of the Parliament. Which means you are now in the crater. For good or ill.
Good thing we got a 3-day pass.
What happens?
Yeah, it is good we didn't just get the short pass, right?
What happens if the lockdown continues and we only have a 3-day pass?
We get conscripted, I think.
Oh fuck!
Oh, fuck!
No, we don't we get thrown to jail.
Yeah.
Conscripted is carrying weapons or jail. Debtor's jail, isn't it?
Believe it or not.
I think realistically,
Straight to jail.
at that point, what we need to do is find someone to smuggle us out of the city, which will cost us even more.
We'll just burn it down.
Well, that's it. We could
Well,
save it
Wittgenstein
like
it,
we've
yeah.
Wittgensteined it.
Or
Yeah.
we can steal weapons and then pretend to be in the army.
And as they make their way along the meandering countryside path, because that's what this is, we are now in countryside inside the crater. It's mostly flat. You can see the rise of the sheer cliffs of the crater spanning out and going off into the misty haze ahead of you. And there's the occasional farm building. Behind you, the long walls of Talabheim itself, and the rise of the temples. Off to the far side over there. The largest, tallest building being the Temple of Sigmar itself, a recently constructed cathedral where apparently an arch-lector holds court. One of the 3 most important people of Sigmar. And indeed, someone that you were in the presence of very recently. You did indeed. But we don't know where we're going. And it's a big place. There's a very big difference between sitting on top of the big switchback road looking down over and not seeing, looking down over an entire open crater and going, I think it's over there! And actually being down in the midst of it, going, it could be anywhere.
I mean, did I at least get a sense of it's on that
You
side of the
are
city or that
correct.
side of the city?
You are on the right side of the city.
Hooray!
You believe. But even then, you're kind of blind, but you're pretty certain it's in this direction. Now, of course, you've got various other options you could potentially follow, auguries and the like. What do the signs say? Am I going the right direction, for example? But it's somewhere here. But looking out over it all, it's really easy to not really be sure that you'll find it. Because it's not a small countryside. It's not a small crater, some 2 or 3 miles across. It just goes so far that the rise of those cliffs dip over the horizon.
But what he saw wasn't over the horizon, so it must be closer than
You
that.
presume so, yeah.
Did he get some sense of approximately how far
No.
from the city?
No, it's outside the city over there. There's like a big shining light in that direction.
I mean, kind of seeing people see anything? Like,
Yeah, you can see all manner of buildings and farmhouses and the occasional ruin and fields. And
What
fields
about
and
if we went up
fields.
higher? Could we see?
How?
Well, that's what I was going to say. Are there any hills
No.
or any of these
So
ruins?
Featured
it's
in
all
someone's house.
flat.
Any of these
Yeah.
ruins climbable?
Some of the ruins, if you wish to go towards
For
the
our
ruins,
nimble
yeah.
little who likes to perch?
While we're on the way, so last night I was at the Imperial Hostel. They don't call it a hotel here, Talabheim, and the Archlector was staying top floor.
Okay, why would he stay in Talabheim?
He was waiting to go through the gates in the morning.
Oh, they just suppose rules apply to everyone.
Yes, exactly. He was there, hush hush. I only found out through. Well, it's a long story. But apparently they think that he's here to broker some kind of peace deal.
It's at that point that an explosion rocks behind as a powder store inside the city is let loose. And the explosion is enough that the walls behind you, which are now some half a mile behind you if you've been walking, to anyone with acute sense hearing or elf ears, shakes. And a mushroom of a pillar of fire rises up from Talabheim itself.
Should we move quicker? Do you think probably further away from that?
Yes.
And shouts and calls and screams and horror goes out. You're not the only one that's trying to make it your way through that gate. There's several people who go out. Most of the people who were going along this path turn round and look. From where you are, it's some distance away. Half a mile's not that far. It's close enough that you can see that several people have been blown off the top of the wall to land crash down on the other side. Something relatively distant in terms of that wall has happened. From what you can tell, maybe as far as a whole wall away on the inside, but it was still enough of a concussive explosion that it caused people to fall off the wall. Talabheim goes boom.
what's the magical thing? Did you?
You would be almost impossible to tell with that much actually in there. It's such a massive explosion, you couldn't tell whether it was magical or not. Unless it was massively magical,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the demon taking over the other side.
for example.
And
I don't think that we're traveling incognito anymore.
Well, we all used to.
We used to, didn't we? I think people know where we are.
Well, you think that was for us?
We were in the cow.
True.
I also, most of the money last night came from a blackmail, a bribe. The Imperial Hostel paid us to never speak, so obviously I haven't told you this.
Money well spent.
Yeah.
They, again, it's a long story, but cut it short, General von Alcy's son is a cultist with the ruinous powers, and he tried to murder us last night.
Oh, right.
I mean, he didn't know who we were, he was just looking for fun. That kind of murder.
When you say try to murder us, how? Because I slept like a log.
Me and Greta.
Right.
They weren't staying in the same places.
No, I thought you meant us as in us.
I was working.
You and Greta. That's fine. No, just a clarification.
Yes,
Okay, right. And you are fine and Greta is fine?
we are both fine.
Right, good. Where is Greta now?
Greta's on her way back with Lucas.
What happened to the
Carrying weapons back
attempted
to the
murder?
the attempted murderers. Well, they weren't actually attempted. They did kill 2 people.
Oh.
Luckily, yeah, it's disgusting. You don't need to know that bit. But they slowed themselves down enough that they were able to be chased off by people that the Imperial Hostel keep in their employ for certain matters like this. Unfortunately, although one was wounded, they did get away.
Outside from Brasskeep, did we know Van Alcy was leading one of the things?
No.
We don't know.
No, we heard he was a cultist.
But we don't.
But we heard he was a cultist of something.
Someone else.
I don't know.
Anything you want it to be.
I can't remember.
But yeah, okay.
We'll have to consult our memories later.
It was.
I have learned a series of terms.
It was neither painter nor
Milner.
Milner. It was not a trade at all.
Oh, one of those.
Oh,
A labourer.
The non-tradesman.
Yeah.
I think at a certain point this gets very confusing.
A librarian.
Okay. So what do we need to do now then?
But
But do
Find
you
the
think
temple?
they knew who you were, or were they just killing
Well,
for a bit of fun?
here is something of interest. The person who was with General Von Elsie's son, I've forgotten his name. I've forgotten both their names. Greta will remember. General Von Elsie's son, the person with him who was his muscle, who he told to murder the people, he recognized me. But how?
But who
So
did he
basically,
recognize you
in the,
as?
exactly, Elric. In the Imperial Hostel, there are 2-way mirrors. Now, I could see through the 2-way mirror, but they didn't know I could see through the 2-way mirror. So I could hear and see them before they realized that we could hear and see them, which is how we escaped the murders. And the tough from Altdorf told General Von Elsie's son that he recognized the elf in the room because she, a whore, rude, I was a flautist, used to work at one of the inns and hang around with students in Altdorf. But I had a totally different face then.
Well, your eyes were different, yes, but your
Face was different too.
right, yes,
And that
that's
would have
true.
been
It
a
is.
long time ago. That wouldn't recent, no?
No, that was
Yes.
just before
Oh, okay, so only
God
a
left
year
Altdorf.
ago.
That's when I thought
Did you use the same date?
back then. Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
Yes, I was the same character.
But there were the name Alaminawaith was used by others too, so it's not entirely
Maybe
unexpected.
he was just species.
Yeah,
I mean,
in
like,
as sensitive
to
as you
some
can.
people, all elves look the
That's what I
same.
said to Greta, and she said I was very distinctive.
Well, she
Well, she loves you, doesn't
But
she?
you
So,
are
of course,
because we know you. But if you tried to show me Teclis and Jim the elf,
Or if
Jim.
they're following,
sure for Jamila,
if they're the cultists of the god that I think you're implying, isn't that the same god who wants to eat elves?
Yes.
So maybe the god told them?
Do
Yeah.
yourself a cool test.
Oh,
Fuck's sake!
Listen.
it's in session. You can use a word you want.
So it is.
2 successes.
2 successes. Then you only take D10 minus 4 corruption points.
Pump it up by
Can
one.
you
Oh,
minus
but-
1?
But if she rolls 1, 2, or 3, does she lose corruption points?
I
Is this
do.
a negative result?
But she gets none.
Yeah. In fact, you know what? I'm going to say yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. You know,
Roll
it's
one.
chaos.
Roll 1.
So wait, what am I doing?
D10 minus 4
If
corruption.
You roll 1 to 3,
You
you lose
lose.
corruption.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
That's good. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. But if you don't, it's another test.
Will you up that if I up my success number?
Well, you have to do it to
Can
find
I have a
out.
rules query before she rolls?
Yes.
Fortune points.
Yes.
Can they be used both to raise and lower?
And
Oh, but this is not
It's
successes.
not, successes, so no.
I withdraw
Yeah.
my query. Mullet.
Yep.
Cheerfully withdrawn.
I am the law!
Oi.
6.
6
Two.
minus 4. 2 corruption points, which means you've gone up in corruption. Do a cool test.
You're not double though. You had 3 to spare, I think.
Yes.
Yes.
So she's just under.
What a
No,
day.
I have 4 to spare. I have 13.
Oh, perfect.
Well, 2 to spare now.
You guys got such high thresholds.
Got 13. My threshold.
12.
12.
11.
Willpower.
That's
I've got pure soul and I've only got 11.
Maybe
You
you've
don't have willpower.
calculated.
Is it
Out
not
it.
just your toughness bonus and your willpower bonus?
Yes, it is.
plus your pure soul if you have it.
So we're fine.
We're good?
Here in St.
Elric.
Willpower. That's why.
You actually perceive it.
Oh no.
You perceive it.
That was.
As they're talking, you're making your way along this relatively rough road. It's not paved, baked, hard earth that's half frozen in the current temperature. There's a dusting of frost over everything. And you're looking around and the big explosions in the back. You can see people both ahead and behind, most of whom have stopped to gawk at what's going on there. You sort of half stopped yourselves as well, so you don't need to end up walking up to anyone else and have them overhearing what you're saying. And as she's talking, you can see a slight wraith of something attempt to get her. No other way of describing it. A twist of magic rises up from the ground, and it's almost like its fingers pushing up out the earth, and it tries to grip, and it slides off her. And as you look at it, it causes a reaction from the very thing you're looking at, almost like the perception of the thing both makes it more real as it throbs with sudden unexpected power, but equally makes it much more cautious as it almost runs because it's been seen. But you're left with the slight impression that whatever it was that did that is real, sentient, is looking for her, and I'm going to spend 2 of your corruption points. So take 2 corruption points off, please. Yes, I'm spending them.
Thanks.
What? You can do that? Randomly give us corruption?
Not for the first time. This has happened in a previous episode.
The moral lesson of this episode is all over the fucking show. I'm just saying.
So
Give someone else corruption, fuck them over. Everyone gets fucked over, but you get to lose corruption. What?
lose 2 corruption points.
Are you open for business?
I am indeed.
Andy, are you open for business?
I'm now going to do a test.
Good. It might be a
Um,
test on
That's true, that's
her
fair.
You
feet.
can
That's
do yourself
fair.
a cool test, please.
That is
Yeah.
fair. That is fair. I will give you that, Lindsay.
57.
You
That's
got
a pass.
57.
That's a pass, yeah.
Excellent. Then
5 successes.
Then you don't get to lose any more, but you do get a choice.
Okay.
You ready? Run Leopold through.
Oh.
Right through the back, preferably through his chest, although his spine being severed is fine. Run him through. Absolutely. Completely.
Okay. Or
Do a cool test. If you pass the cool test, we're done. If you fail, you gain another D100 corruption.
Oh, it could just be 11.
I mean, it could be 0-1.
You don't have a weapon.
Why
to really
11?
run through, so
I just went,
what would they run him through with?
a dagger is all you have.
Dagger will do.
Can't run through. Oh, he's quite thin.
you can
I mean,
He's bulked out now.
Right in the back.
He's not wearing 50 now.
I'm going to
He's,
do a cool.
oh, he's
Cool
no
test
Elric.
it is.
He's no Elric.
56. I passed.
You passed the
5
test.
successes.
So
You shall remain Galadriel.
you feel the compulsion. It is strong, so strong, in fact, that you can see that also. Elric now hackles raised slightly. Looks
Has it
around.
completely gone from Ume
And
towards.
it comes from an external source, and you know what it looks like? A great shaft of Ulgu, coming almost from the sky and nowhere, coming straight down to where she is like a diamond point and pushing towards her mind, and it's wrapped through with a pink swirl. And it flickers with a rainbow of other colours all the way through it too, and stabs hard into her head. You can see it clearly. Someone has cast a spell.
Can he attempt to stop the cast?
Too late. He could have if he'd been aware that that sort of thing could happen
He
the way
was
that it did.
looking.
Yeah. But if this happens again, you can now attempt to dispel because you're aware of the feeling of what it feels like.
Nice.
Normally, there would be no dispel attempt because you wouldn't know what to do with or to understand what it was. But now you're in a position where you could if it comes again.
Okay, so many things have happened. So the first thing Elric did is he would have run to Ume
Over to where Ume is. Yep.
and told her to stop whatever she's doing.
Mid sentence.
And then while that was happening, I
Then
guess
twist
we would've
round, and then
seen
you
this.
see it hit, and you can see her struggling for a moment, and then hold stoic.
What way is everyone kind of
And then-
positioned right now?
You're all looking towards the walls, okay,
Right,
as to
so
where you're sitting.
Let's say Elric's gone to Ume.
Yes,
Where is everyone else in relation to that right now?
around.
Okay, he's going to do his best to grab everyone away from Alamanawais.
Everyone back away from Alamanawai.
Leopold, you need to stop praying. Tell us a story of Sigmar, and that is what we are all going to concentrate on.
All right.
We're not going to talk of what just happened.
Are you yourself?
I'm myself.
Loophole jump against to tell a story of Sigmar.
Something happened.
Loudly.
All right.
He's perceiving Alamanawais as through his etheric senses. Just
Hey,
to-
Gerhardt,
Yeah.
you can lose.
Oh,
Oh, no.
You can lose 7 corruption
that's quite a lot.
if you kill Leopold. I mean, you don't need to. You don't need to succeed. You just need to, with all intent, move to kill him.
Dude, I'll fuck you up.
They reach for the gun.
I have to attempt to do it. Yes?
Yeah,
Yes,
you have,
sincere,
You
not
have
just.
to mean it.
Yeah,
Just a
it's
proper-
not just attempt. You've got to do your best attempt.
Mm.
Okay, what you're most likely to succeed at.
What's your black powder skill again?
Pretty good.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Why did you improve it?
It's for moments like this, clearly. 7.
Can any of us see him?
I mean,
reaching for a
7
gun?
is negligible compared to how many you have.
26, yeah.
Let's be honest here.
I mean, I'm just willing for those deals to just keep coming. And we can see what happens.
17, he might consider it. Yeah. Why did I say that?
I only need one other of those deals to get by, you know?
Yeah.
Let's-
I mean, considering it's Fleek's birthday, could you not offer him to lose 21 fate points?
I'll-
Or,
I'll-
sorry, 20
Funny. No.
Fuck, not fate points.
I'll feel the hand start to go and be like, that's not me. And I'll try and resist it, I think.
There's no resistance
Oh, whatever it is.
required.
What?
There's
Ah,
no
okay,
resistance
so that's
required. It's
okay.
entirely your choice.
Cool.
This is a far more subtle effect
Right.
than the other thing,
But I
which was
don't
a
perceive
genuine
it.
spell that was cast. This is something quite different.
Okay, this is just intrusive thoughts. Just,
Yeah, sure.
She's
Thank
the
God.
little warrior.
It happens all the time.
This is
Sigma. He is telling another fucking story about Sigma. Oh my god! I can just shoot him and he'd be a lot quieter.
face.
standard morning for sociopath Gerhardt.
Okay. Right.
The worm in your stomach.
Yeah.
I do think it's a good idea, though, Father, if you could speak
I
some
mean,
good
he's
words.
loudly doing it
I've
because
never asked for this in my life.
he's doing it already. Like,
Okay.
He has no idea that any of that happened, so he's still.
Yeah.
Rhetoric test, please.
Rhetoric, you say.
Okay, good one.
Entertain.
We got something with, you know, bit of romance, bit of excitement, bit
What?
of action.
On a crit.
It's not, but it's 9 successes.
That's good.
Ooh, good
And the
story.
father starts effectively
It.
street preaching.
I'll take that.
It's something that he used to do a fair bit when he wandered around the empire. Something that he would frequently do to get himself a bit of coin for a meal, or for something to just chill his bones on a cold night as he was moving from one part of, I don't know, Middenheim down towards Reichland or some equivalent. And it's a story of Sigmar. He did pick it at random. You can lose yourself a corruption point. It's only one, I'm sorry to say. A corruption point to basically tell a story that shows just how bad Talabheim truly is in their disregard of Sigmar and their 1,000 years of what is quite obviously disrespect.
I'm not playing that game.
Yeah, you're quite right too.
Anyway, we'll be preaching to the choir.
He already thinks that. There's no challenge.
It's more so the random
The
people
challenge
around
would
us
be
who might-
actually to tell a story which proves that somehow, despite being a benighted place, Talabheim is somehow worth saving.
Which is kind of what he's doing.
It's never fallen, right? It's,
I do love fiction.
Well, it's never fallen from outside.
yeah.
But it's easy to, as you hear those words echoing out, about how strong Talabheim has been. One of Sigmar's blessed cities, how it was originally established by Kruger, a very important Tolutin, a very long time ago, over 2,500 years ago. And as he iterates those words, and you look over at another thudding explosion lifting up into the sky, and bits of stone landing on the outside of the walls, there is something going down in there.
What kind of response is happening in front of us?
So every time that there is anything close to an explosion, the response is something like this. Ah! Or, ah!
There's no obvious muster. There's no.
Oh no, the walls are shut now, and they're all on the inside now.
Okay.
Those on the outside are the lucky few that
So
go
this
out.
is Talagad's problem.
Talabheim's problem. Talagad's on the other side of the crater.
Oh, You're
inside the crater.
Yeah.
Correct.
We're in the crater, but outside Talabheim.
But outside Talabheim, outside of the
Technically
walls.
in Talabheim. We're just not in the city.
Yeah.
We're in the white of the fried egg of Talabheim.
That
We've left
that
the
makes
yolk.
more sense.
We're now in the
That's
albumin.
terrible.
Is that what it's called? The albumin?
Albumin.
Yeah.
Sure.
We're in the albumin of Talabheim.
But the yolk could be the center, which would be the crater.
No, the yolk is the city because that's the delicious golden tasty bit, and then the big white that sort of spreads out.
I've got a picture from last week.
Is it of an egg? Because we know what an egg looks like.
I would love it if you opened up
Shell.
a picture of an egg.
I did it for the legend, Mark Gibbons. He hates it when we call
He
him.
really fucking hates it when we call him that.
Talabheim.
But he is.
Talabheim.
So suck it, Mark. You're a legend.
No, that's right,
He's
I've
not
lost
gonna
it.
You've lost it. So, what are we doing as Talabheim blows in the background? We all know that place blows. And you're left sitting here with apparently no change. Everyone's fine. There was an attempted spell, and you're on the alert. Your hackles are raised. The father is preaching. Everything seems, other than that, now fine.
What are you feeling?
Something. Ume.
And we're walking, I guess. As
You
well.
sort of stopped because everyone else has stopped as well.
Yeah.
I say we need to keep moving. Ume has drawn attention of something that I think I know, but it's just best for us to keep moving right now.
Exactly.
Okay.
Guess I'm just gonna shut the fuck up from now.
Just this is me saying this, so I know I won't take it seriously. Try and be careful of what you say. Think of the eyes on us,
What
and you
What?
read your medical or focus on your medical books again. Go through the procedures, the steps you would take to treat certain diseases. In essence, he's trying to just get him to distract his mind so that he's closing off.
You
his-
said that. He's pulled out his grimoire.
No,
Hey man, I just did this. I didn't know it was gonna be a grim one.
He pulled out his
he's
grimoire.
not.
I'm glad it's not your gun, given the way you're fucking.
His grimoire is his gun. He's got his
Gunwar.
bullets.
It's Gunwar.
He seems to have pulled out his grimoire.
Well, there's nothing in it.
I'm not. Elric won't
It's
grab
not
his
quite
grimoire.
true, but sure.
Because you don't grab another wizard's grimoire without consent. But
Consent
he'll
is
slap
important.
your hand back down. It's not a medical text.
Did I have control over that, or is that just me?
You weren't even thinking. You just
Right.
pulled the book out, thinking at the back of your mind, but it was your grimoire.
I am a book. I should control books.
You're the god of books.
Buckamancer.
That was right. Sorry about
Yeah,
it.
just get a different book and focus.
I'll step up behind Gerhardt so I can steer him,
Keep him focused.
so he can, as he reads.
Oh, anyway, can I just borrow you this picture again?
Mhm.
Well, no, it's the medical journal I'm working on about elves.
Oh, the elves.
Yeah.
Busty lewd elf. It's my research.
It's like a hand. Just because your fingers are longer and it's weird.
It's still fascinating to you. Long fingers, no discernible folds, no pores. It doesn't make sense.
Fingerprints?
They've got no fingerprints that you can discern. They're almost entirely smooth. It's freaky when you look at them closely. At range, they look just like everybody else. They've got fingernails, but their skin is somehow more elastic and not lined.
I've done a few experiments.
They crease, so they do, but when they straighten out, the creases go. It's weird.
Like Ottons.
I do a little bit of stuff when it comes to like how slippery they are, just in the past.
Yeah, their skin.
There's no
Interesting. Again,
Yeah, I'm thinking like-
skin. Warmer, although sometimes cooler depending on where the skin is. They're warmer in general. And you think very possibly because as far as you can tell, no pores, no sweat. So you know sweat serves a purpose. It's used to lower temperature. Pretty convinced that their blood moving over to extremities is doing a similar part of that.
Look, I can move my ears.
And she can indeed move her ears, shift them.
You know, it's very. Because I need your hand right now. Just keep.
Also,
It's pretty cool.
you know now that she's effectively, as far as temperature is concerned, effectively immune to the cold. Heat causes more problems. But immune to the cold. She could wander around in this temperature, which makes you feel uncomfortable. You're all warm. She could wander around in this naked and probably not feel it at all.
Walk backwards.
Okay. No, that's fine for now. Thank you.
How did you know where we're going?
No.
Is there any way we could get a sense of the best place to go?
I mean, I could
We,
attempt to read some signs.
and
I
we were
suppose.
heading for a ruin. If you read some signs and I scamper up a ruin, I can have a look through my telescope.
Perfect.
You pass by several groups of people, all of whom are broadly looking out back towards Talabheim and what's happening. Some are asking questions amongst themselves. What the hell is going on there? One farmer has just sat down on a rock and has got himself a large piece of bread, nothing on it, and is just chewing it as he watches the show and the smoke drift up. From where he's sitting, you can see the long road that reaches to the main route into the city. And up there, it's on fire. As he just sits there, looking at it. As you go by, you can hear him muttering to himself, always said it would happen. There we go. Right, inevitable.
Inevitable that over 100 ogres would stampede up looking for free
Obviously
food.
something that would happen.
Of course. I mean, if
We've
you
been
invite
warning about
ogres,
them ogres for
Yeah.
years.
If you invite ogres into your city, like something like this is going to happen.
I mean, they're called man-eaters, right?
Yeah.
Like,
You pass by. Up ahead, there is a ruin, which you can go off the track and scamper up. Climb test, please. As you attempt to gain some sort of idea, giving you a moment, of course, to try and read the signs in the world around you.
Sure.
Which direction should we be
I'm
going
going
in?
to do divination first of all.
Sure.
And then attempt.
Roll your bones.
Jesus.
Divination is a crit.
Divination crit does what?
I really wish that was the augury rather than divination.
And
Not
that's you
gonna
use
lie.
that roll instead for your augury. That'd be amazing.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm allowed to do that. So I get two rerolls instead of one reroll, and 2 certain facts. Would you like me to check the talent for a little bit more guidance than that?
Yeah, I think that might be useful.
Certain facts.
So, otherwise, you're making your way up. Exactly the Stephen said. You cast your eyes around, which again, elven physiology, you can't tell which direction her eyes are pointing in because her eyes are one consistent color. Although you know that when it gets very, very, very dark, her pupil can be seen. It's just it covers up in light. It's only when it's very dark and it opens up completely that it allows the elves to see in low light conditions. And then you bring up a candlelight and it just becomes one solid piece of color again.
What color is it?
Our eyes are grey.
No,
It's
the
shifting
the
grey.
pupil.
The pupil's black. Yeah.
So again, deep insight into your target's future, learning plus divination facts about me. And I'm specifically divining where we're going.
You like peaches.
My future. You will like peaches.
A great bull rises in your future. A great bull that is trustworthy and should not be denied.
Okay.
That sounded certain.
Yeah, I mean, like
Certain fact.
Certain fact.
Number 2.
Great bull. Do you wanna just-
The great bull
Yeah.
is directly tied to the great beast. But the bull has wrestled the beast to the forest floor. Certain fact.
like I really feel I need to dig out my manufacturer's guarantee for this divination because they don't feel like certain facts. Don't feel like certain facts.
Certain facts.
Doesn't that
Like-
sound like that thing we saw in the temple previously, though? Wasn't that a bull holding something dead?
It was
Hey.
a boar.
It was a
No,
boar.
It was a boar, a wolf, and
Yeah.
A
So-
man.
I mean, my mind immediately went to Ostland, but I mean,
that was the guy.
where's he from?
Wasn't he?
Seaverse was, yeah. I wasn't thinking of Seaverse though.
All right.
But thingy's not, is he? Alcy's not.
And
I'll say he's Recklander.
Yeah, he's Recklander, so maybe.
Reckland nobility. Alcy is up in the Grey Mountains. It's one of
we
the
know that we can
prime estates of the Empire.
Yeah.
Well, maybe this is.
But also, what's the Great Beast? I mean, like, it sounds bad, but neither as Andy nor Leopold am I aware of any specific connotations of
A
that.
great beast.
Yeah.
Yikes.
But also, whenever we release Under the Sigmar Temple, could be.
That being the case, would you like to do your
My augury, yes,
augury?
please.
What do the signs tell you, Leopold? If he crits again, he can go fuck himself.
Oh, I didn't crit. It's very high successes, but
That's
I
good.
didn't
That's
crit.
good. So high successes means that
I mean,
you
high
get-
successes mean fuck all unless you get a crit.
Yeah, you get a good. Yeah, it's a good, bad, or
Yeah.
or indifferent as you're heading towards this path in an attempt to try and find the temple.
Yeah.
That you presume is out here somewhere, and the signs around you say that there is. Let's be as blunt as we can be. Great evil in the air. There are bad signs everywhere, but also good signs. Those two birds entwined together, moving off in flight. That's, you think, a good sign. It feels like it's a good sign. It feels good. But the lay of the stones in the path itself is possibly wrong.
So maybe we have to go off country?
Yeah, which is you might end up pissing off some locals.
Yeah.
You're blind, eh?
Yeah, exactly. Couldn't see.
Yeah.
And they have to follow me because they're my retinue.
Silly old blind priest.
Silly old blind priest. Gotta follow him where he goes.
So,
Penances.
you are, Alameda wife, pretty convinced that you don't know where they're supposed to go. There is no obvious sign of a temple. If there is a big temple of Sigmar within, given how high you've gone, if there's one within 4 or 5 miles, you would be surprised. There's nothing that for you is obviously a temple of Sigmar.
You see anything?
Nothing obvious that is the Temple of Sigmar in the usual hammer formation.
Anything, and he'll sort of gesture vaguely in the direction the birds were. Anything that way?
As
Don't
you,
follow the path. Look across the country.
so, something that we don't often discuss. Why do elves see better? Why? Because they
Because
can do
they're elves,
this.
Bullshit.
They can look, and when there's something they want to see, squint, and
And
it looks
look better. Fucking
closer.
what
It
is
looks
that?
closer as it zooms into her sight.
So bad.
And her sight shifts from her standard vision to her almost binocular vision, much like an eagle's vision,
Maybe the
as she
great
squints.
maybe the great bull is an elf. On account of the elf bullshit.
Would explain that, wouldn't it?
Off in that direction, there's, as you squint, a farmhouse. It's odd. You're so used to fortified farmhouses, and they're not,
Well, oh, yes.
because you're in the crater. And the life here must be so different to the rest of the Empire, held up inside these walls. There's no walls. The walls are to keep people out of the crater. It's odd being on the other side. They're not there to protect the city. They're there to protect the crater from the people who come to the city.
Mhm. The farmhouses aren't fortified. I have never seen the like.
Yeah. All the farmhouses in Ubersreich,
Yes,
for
I guess they
example,
don't
they're
have-
fortified.
I guess they don't have basement in their forests.
Well, it would appear not.
Can you see what's happening in the city? Back in the city?
I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for a Temple of Sigmar, as instructed by our great leader, Father Leopold, of whom we are in the retinue
Why are
today.
you talking about farmhouses then? I don't. All right, carry on.
Because you could see a farmhouse.
We got in for free.
Another, just a bunch of farmhouses.
We got into the crater for free to be pennant or to be
Find the
pilgrims.
Pilgrim's Temple. Yeah.
So clearly someone has to know where this is because we know that the Sigmar Cathedral.
we know there was a very, very old law.
Right. Okay.
How many
But do you
ruins
think they would have,
can you
like-
see?
Made fun of us for looking for nothing.
Another one off in that direction is about 2 miles away. You can see there's half of a tower on that. I mean, it could have been a temple once,
I mean, like,
but it's not a temple.
Maybe it's ruined. I mean, that's
There's a ruin over there.
We're just going to ask someone nearby.
Yeah, you're passing by. Most of the
Yeah.
people have stopped wherever they are, so you can pass by someone.
And I will have a look back in the city as per.
Looks over you.
I know there's
Points
stuff
up.
going on back there.
It is somewhat ominous. Hey, the father says it all the time. It's somewhat ominous.
Apparently, it was.
Don't you think?
It was inevitable, according to that fellow over there,
He says, "What do you think?"
the farmer. That's what he said.
Reichlanders.
Oh, he didn't sound. Oh, doing it. Probably.
He says, "Certainly." He says, "They're getting their revenge."
On Talabheim for planning.
To better than them. He says. I mean, they are.
For the time of 2 emperors, or right? Sound like that is
Time of 3 emperors.
3 emperors.
This will bring him back.
We started off with 2.
Yeah.
I'm
time of 2 to 3 emperors.
I'm with
2.7.
this father here. He'll point to Leopold, who's been sent on a pilgrimage to find a lost temple of Sigmar somewhere here in the crater. Is that
Yes.
right?
Let me see if I know anything about that. As he shakes his head. What you have to understand is it's all about a key.
Right.
You got to walk the path of the key. The key shall be your guide. That's what my ma used to say.
Key as in,
I don't know. That's all she used to say.
is there a body of water in the crater?
Yeah.
There is on the very far side of the crater. So it's around about a full day's walk away.
Yeah, good bit.
So yeah, really far. And presumably not off to the side outside the city as he saw when he stood there, unless his vision was completely wrong.
Okay, so follow the path of the key.
I don't know what it means. It's just what she used to say.
I mean, mothers say things. Mine said if I pulled my face in the wind changed, it would stay this way. But it's fine.
You're not from the crater, are you?
No, we'll throw outside.
Huh. You sound like a Reiklander.
What?
You don't say aye or no inside the crater. There's no such word. That's a Reiklander word.
No, it's
Exactly. You sound like a Reiklander. He folds his arms. Never have I heard this hype.
Wow.
He's going red. Alex, feel the heat.
Here, Aloy, away. Thank you, bye.
path of the key. Right.
At the key, I'll look for key-shaped paths.
Does that mean anything?
Does that mean anything? Lore theology, maybe, if there's anything about keys and pilgrimages?
Go for a roll, why not?
It's pass.
Yep, no.
Always trying to distract Aloy, like, I thought it was pronounced Quaid.
Learn Reichsfield.
But he smiled.
Fucking deck that guy. I know. It's bullshit.
So what did he say? Where's the you couldn't say? What?
I or no?
You don't say I or no.
Apparently not. Inside the crater.
So what if you don't want something?
Well-
How do you decline?
Yeah.
I don't want that. Thank you. You use different words.
Oh,
Other
Gerhard's
than
feeling
no.
very foolish now.
Not for me, thank you.
Fine. What if you wish to explain that something? Oh no, you're
I would
saying
prefer
that.
something
That's
else.
terrible.
Yep.
I can't believe that has happened. That's impossible.
Would you like to have a drink? I will have a
I
drink.
will have a drink. Much obliged.
So as the Jaegers very politely accept and deny various goods to each other as Gerhard just sits there. slowly fuming.
Talabheim's exploding.
As Elric is sitting there going, irony, and boom,
I think I'm getting
smoke.
I'll be as angry as you by this.
Did I see anything
I'm
of
from
note in the
outdoor
city?
fire.
No, other than
No one chasing us.
after around about half an hour of vaguely meandering in this direction in hopes of encountering just a handy temple, you pass by your first signs of some muster. A group of about 50 soldiers are just making their way along the road in a file of 3, moving along in deep ranks, making their way presumably to the city. They have several of their number peeling off and speaking to people as they go, then going back and then peeling off. And by the time they reach you, one of them comes forward and looks about to decide who's most likely to be Gerhard. And comes over to you and says, "You don't have any news, do you, about what's happening?"
No, we passed through the wall before it all sort of.
Do you know what caused it all?
No.
Are you lying?
He
Or
looks
do you
here.
not know?
No, I just realised that
He's
I
just letting him know he's a
Right,
Rocklander.
yeah. I do not know what's happening.
You said no.
Right you are. He says, right you are. Well,
You don't suppose you don't know a path of a key around here by any chance, do you?
a path of a key.
Yes, or something named after a lock potentially.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm sorry
No,
to say.
oh, that's fine.
Name that. What are you looking for?
Well, the path of the key. Then we wish to follow the path of the key.
To the Temple,
Temple
of
of
Sigma.
Sigma.
Right. Well, yes,
The Pilgrim's Temple.
Yeah.
Of Sigma.
what all of these people said. Anything in that sort of ringing any bells?
He says, there's an old temple tucked up by the wall.
Right.
It might be that, and that's what you're looking for.
Is he pointing in the general direction?
He's pointing over towards
Of the
the
mushroom clouds.
escarpment rise
Right.
of the side of the crater. Ahead and off towards the left-hand side.
Could that be in the vague
I
direction?
mean, it's in the vague area, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He says, oh, it's an old one. He says, don't know why you'd be wanting to go there, though. Although, looks at you. I know, that explains it. He says, never mind. And just turns round. It says, I'll be with you.
Thank you.
And also
Yeah,
meet
goes
you.
off.
Yeah.
Ray and do both.
These directions don't necessarily help because there's lots of roads and they split and they go to dead ends and they go to farmhouses and they go to individual hostels. There's a lovely little inn that you pass by approximately
What's it
midday.
called?
It's called the 3 Bushels. And as 3 children, not bushels, marked on its sign.
What is a bushel?
Lotus
Scrub.
twigs.
You should know, surely. That's sort of.
According to the sign, it's children. But there's 3 of them. And the last one on the top is with a big happy smile like this. The other 2 are underneath looking somewhat sullen. Apparently that's what they're calling their bushels. Having said that, though, the main inn itself, which has its doors flung open, and there's all manner of gossip going on because of everything that's going on there. Most of the people are outside, holding on to their steins, looking out over towards the city itself, where smoke is still rising, and they're all talking. The inn itself is lined with straw and twigs.
I thought a bushel was a measurement. Like
I
a
have
gallon?
A really random
Or a
question.
It's both.
Are the children male or female?
All female, all 3.
Oh, okay, that's one each one.
Yeah.
Are they like
Irish
blonde
word
with
for
blue
boy
eyes?
is a buccal.
It's too crude a rendition.
I was just wondering if it was
Yeah, too crude.
like if it was a
Could I
Children
use
of the
the
Corn
law?
reference.
Yeah.
I mean, it could, but there's very little in the way of heraldry that involves 3 children. So no, not really.
But we did hear stories outside at the last temple about children.
Yes, we did.
As the majority of the clientele are
Yeah,
clearly
they were-
locals, and they are clearly farmers. There's a couple of dog faces sitting there with their conical helms with their spikes on the top. One with a big moustache, the other one with a big heavy beard. And they clearly have decided that the best way to police the whole situation is to police this tavern. And they are policing it with a very large stein. As they're looking over, with very much a look in their faces to say, yep, that's definitely someone else's problem. As they're gossiping amongst themselves as well. Passing by here, stopping by for some nice lunch, because we're all going to have to eat at some
maybe
point.
we have
What's your
lunch
plan?
and a cheeky gossip.
Yeah, we can ask them if they know which is the best road to get to that
Firstly,
side of the creature.
Yeah, I'd love a ploughman's. I just really like ploughman's.
Me too. It's
I
my
mean,
favorite.
To be fair,
it's the
yeah,
pickle.
ploughman's
Yeah,
is
it
good.
absolutely is.
Yeah.
That would be excellent.
There is, first of all, okay, love of Plowman's.
We're
As they're all sitting before they go in.
We have consensus
Yes.
that everyone likes a
There
ploughman's.
is a sense of urgency here that, you know, we need to.
But we also need to know where we're going, and there's a lot of people
We
here,
do.
so hopefully some of them. So we're gonna need to eat. So we stop. We have a quick bite of lunch. We see if we can find out some better directions.
Like, Elric's annoyed that he's been called a Reiklander, but
It's all right, bro.
he is just visibly tense. Like, and he's basically got 3 charges he's seeing. You, Birdie, and Leopold, fine, because you're doing your thing. But he is constantly looking between Alamanawith, Gerhardt, and Ume just to be like, he's fucking high alert.
Makes sense. On the inside of the tavern, it's actually quite quiet. It's dark, vaguely damp, a bit musty. Most of the people go on the outside because they are all rubbernecking, looking around at everything that's happening off in the distance, deciding that they don't want to get any closer. And as you pass by, you can hear the clear theory crafting going on the outside. It's a mixture of the Reichlanders have invaded, the Middenlanders have invaded, the Ostlanders have invaded. The Greenskins have finally got through the gates. The Ostlanders have invaded. The Reichlanders have invaded. The Greenskins have risen up from beneath the ground. Mutants. It's mutants. They've blown up the stores. It's just a grain store explosion again. This happened 5 years ago.
It's the ogres.
For people,
None of them appear to be aware of any potential ogre problem. The ogres, however, weren't camped here. Not that you know that, in this part of the crater at least.
for people who are really proud that the creature's never fallen, they've gone really quickly to Reichlanders,
Oh, yeah,
Midlanders,
100%.
and Ostlanders
They're absolutely
invading.
certain.
So that's the problem when you live in a controlled environment. Everyone outside of that is always
And
after
it's also fair to say that there's a lot of contrary talk. You know, you're an ass, you're a fool, you're an idiot. As they're all saying different
Obviously
versions
the
of what is.
rappers.
Yeah,
Some of
totally.
them are pointing out that the creature has never fallen, so it's unlikely to be an invasion.
Well, that's
The-
probably what the dark faces are.
Large matronly woman who's behind the planks that form the bar just goes, "Hey."
You all right? Do I sound like a Reiklander?
Screws her face. Well, actually don't.
Good.
Says,
Sorry. Sorry, he's allergic to
"Hey, Shade,
good ale.
get him something."
A pint. Pints all round.
Looks at him. Keg or a pint for this one.
Stein? Stein.
Looks at you. Where are you from, lad?
I'm from just outside the crater.
Huh.
South.
Well, I'm from very far away. I'm from Nordland originally. I've lived here now for 30 years. And it starts twisting the top. Anyone got their own?
Schaffenberg. 25-12.
Matching style.
Leopold misses the bar.
There you go, Father. There.
Why is it called the 3 bushels when there are children on the side?
It says, apparently, or so my father says, it's how heavy the children are. But it's not what a bushel is.
A bushel is a measurement, isn't it?
This is a bushel of apples, right? Isn't that a thing?
It's
Yes.
a whole bushel of nonsense. I tried to rename it, but there's a tax. It says, so I just kept it as was. I tried to change the sign, and that also was taxed. So we're stuck with what we've got.
What if someone stole the sign?
Then you still have to pay the tax to replace it.
I get you.
You have to register a new one, she says.
And it has to be the same as the old one.
It has to be the same as the old one. And in fact, you have to employ the same artist unless that artist has died. Part of the guild dues. Once you've commissioned the piece,
Was the
they
artist a young
own the
man?
piece.
Was he a young man
I
or a woman?
don't know. I wouldn't be replacing it anyway. I mean, it's good enough as it is. As she goes down. What are you all doing here, traveling around at this time?
We're on a pilgrimage with the father. He is looking for a pilgrim temple of Sigmar that is in the crater somewhere.
You're the second one to come through asking that.
Really?
Go on.
Oh, it might have been. We have another member of our party who's sort of scouting out ahead.
With an eye patch?
Maybe?
No.
No?
Big moustache.
Yes.
She laughs. Sure moustache. That was beautiful. Says, I was here just yesterday. And it was nice enough. Fake accent.
Aldorf.
No.
Where was he from?
North.
Like Nordland, you like yourself?
No.
Further.
No. East, I suppose. But north from here.
Ostland.
Kislev.
Probably.
Should have guessed the map.
Awesome. How was he tall?
Averland?
Not that tall. Shorter than you. Shorter than most of you.
I just a soul pilgrim.
Hey, pilgrim.
Strange.
So he claimed. Trying to find a temple. I don't think there is any around here.
There's supposed to be one. It might not be.
That's what he said too.
Do you know a key or lock? Any place around here named after those things?
No.
Yes, well, someone told us that his mother said about the path to the key.
I figured
But it could just be shite.
She tugs in her ear and goes.
With
Oh,
just
there's
on the right hand, on the right ear.
there's a just right hand right here
Okay,
like that.
okay.
And says there's there's one of the old crevices, I suppose.
Right.
It wasn't called.
Does it look like a key?
or
No, it's
A keyhole?
no,
That's a lot.
no, just called the locksmith's passage. I mean, it could be that.
And where is that?
It's about 5 miles
Okay.
over by the edge.
Which direction?
Yeah, which edge?
And is that the way that we were heading, roughly?
Yeah, roughly. Yeah.
And will this road take us there? or
You'll need to go about 2 miles forward. When you get by the stone circle, the next path on your left, you go left and you follow that one for about, 2-3 miles. And then you turn right at the end as you reach the, you can't miss it, it's big. It's a large cave.
Who watches the stone circle?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Maybe you're not from this area, but there'll be someone responsible for that stone
So
circle.
do you say so? Yes, it's a mess. It's a ruin. I mean, who's going to take care of that? It's a good place for a picnic. Sit down underneath the sun.
This could be a way out.
Do you have food here? Just because you said picnic.
And she
There's
says,
a lot of hay.
"Well, we've got some of the porridge from breakfast."
Do you have anything sort of? Well, I was.
I could put some strips of chicken in it for you.
Do you have any pickles?
pickles. Cheese.
I don't know why Andy has been giving cake.
He was
We sell,
supposed to be.
we sell
Oh,
alcohol,
Right. Okay. All right.
but we have some porridge. We do breakfast. That's
Right.
for the miners.
Okay.
Is the porridge made with water or milk?
Looks at you. Who would make porridge with milk?
Excellent. I will take some porridge.
That is a crime.
I
How
agree.
dare you even suggest such a thing?
Well, places we have gone make it with milk. It's disgusting.
I don't mind it with milk. No, I don't.
I mean, fair enough. We all like what we like, but
Yeah. I mean, I'll have watery porridge too. But
it's not watery porridge. It's correct porridge.
watery.
You've got a right way and a wrong way to do it. And if you want it with porridge and if you want to put fruit in it or something equally disgusting, that's entirely up to yourself.
I used to like
Would you have it with-
honey in my porridge, but it's all gone missing recently.
No.
Do you have a bit of salt for it?
Says, well, that's what we serve it with.
Oh, I'll have some porridge too. That'd be lovely.
Some brown
This is so
salt.
proud.
And out comes the porridge. Some coins pass hands. A total of 7 pence for everything you've had, plus your drinks, taking up to 1 shilling and 5 pence.
How's the beer?
The beer is really, really sedimenty. Yeah, it's got a lot of. It's less chewy and more grainy.
I don't have any
Ah.
spoilers.
It's almost like it's got its own sand in it with its own flavour. The sediment is high, and it looks like it could just be left to properly settle, and it hasn't been allowed to settle. Like they've been rolling it in, and indeed, you think that may in fact have occurred. The fact that they're probably selling more beer now than they had done previously. They might have rolled some extra ones into place, not expecting to need them, having set them up for the day the previous day, and now. Sedimentastic. It's not the best.
Disappointing.
It is pretty disappointing.
Yeah.
Nonsense cheese.
Yeah. Now we talk.
Porridge is amazing.
Porridge is the best. Happy birthday to you. Birthday porridge.
Yesterday, due to Reichspiel not being my first language, I ordered the entire menu of the Imperial Hostel.
Oh,
How did that go? Did you eat it all?
You
Did
didn't
you
bring
save
us
any?
No, I gave it to the poor.
we're not poor.
I'm not being funny, but am I pretty enough to be a whore? Like, it doesn't seem a bad life.
You did hear the bit where I said,
But in general, like that might happen. We could also just die walking out here, but
well, the first gentleman, he used me as a tool in a brutal marriage fight. And the second gentleman tried to murder me. But you are definitely pretty enough to get in on that action.
What, like a screwdriver or something?
What?
You said you were used as a tool. Screwdriver exists?
A social and emotional tool.
Oh, right, I understand. Yep, with you now.
social too.
He's an emotional tool.
Something I did.
So, realistically, you would probably be more of a crowbar if you were said to in this metaphor.
Okay, not the kind of tool that you are.
And as the Jaegers gently rib each other,
I never walked with a new swagger.
much,
Ume slaps his ass.
quite right too.
Tuppence.
A well-appointed individual. It's your first score.
You're cheap.
Raise the element away.
Be careful. There's a tax.
A gentleman
One to the
wearing
house.
a gentleman wearing a long green cloak with long green embroidered sleeves, antlers spread up on both sides comes in. He has the most non-Talabheim haircut you can get. It hangs down like curtains to either side, very neatly cut with a very straight fringe at the front. It curls up on both sides
not
in a way that hair does not do unless it has been very carefully styled. And Elric is somewhat standard on the Talabheim/Talabheim route towards hair management.
Yeah.
I'm fine. Okay, let's push that down. I'm going to be neat today.
Doesn't look like you've been dragged through a bush backwards.
It's definitely is worth 2 pence. Where he clearly has very much combed his hair and it's been styled into place as he comes in, looks over at the woman, looks up and goes, "Oh, right, hello." Very slowly, and he comes in and says, "I want whatever you have that approximates beer or wine. Please." I'm, of course, and slides over a gold crown. Paying? Right, Overlord? He goes right down. we got a beer here. As he says, "My name is Darvik, Lord Darvik. And I'm here to ask you questions, innkeep." Right, you are. Well, you be asking your questions, I suppose. Good. I would like to know if there have been any odd people that you do not know passing through.
Anyway, chinks are going.
Do we hear the Lord?
Oh, you agree? He's not being quiet.
Is that a second name or first name?
Which?
Darvik.
If someone was
Usually
going to
that
introduce
refers to
themselves by
himself,
Darvik, is that his
So
second
that-
name?
First name.
Yeah, right. So if he's noble, there are no second names. They don't have
House name,
surnames.
Sorry.
Yeah, exactly. And you'd never refer to yourself as a house name unless you were the house.
Right.
Okay, so for example, young Freud, here's your father.
Yeah. Okay.
And he is Lord
I
Young
never
Freud.
introduced myself.
Exactly.
As Lord Young.
But other than that, no.
So that's his first name.
You would presume unless he is head of household.
Is
Um,
there,
Or a fake noble.
is there
That's a heraldry test.
Two successes.
Not that you know of.
Okay.
Doesn't mean there isn't, because there's obviously a lot of family lines.
Oh, three
Maybe
successes, sorry.
Not that you know of. Doesn't mean again that he isn't. As she says, strangers. Well, we don't normally be getting many of those around here. You know. What? Says, yes, well, I'm looking for particular strangers. One of them would be a priest. A priest, you say? Says. He says, yes, a priest. And I have, and slides over another gold crown and holds his finger on it. Great interest in hearing of priests. Do you know? Well, I know a lot about priests. Says, good. I'm looking for one in particular. He is very tall.
This chap is not observant at all.
But maybe he's the bull that is trustworthy.
And
Slander who passed the day before is more likely to be the bull.
Fair point.
I mean, not necessarily.
No, I see your point.
says-
It's a good one.
and he has a crest of hair, a mane like sunshine. He would be undeniable. And he goes, right, you are, a mane like sunshine. It's very but it's very fancy words. No, I've not seen one of those. I mean, have you gone into the cathedral in town? You know, I have not done that. Says, that's what I'd suggest. Go to the cathedral. That's where they all gather, you know, in their priest clothes. Says, right. I didn't think of the cathedral, actually. Good point. Yes, and passes over the gold coin. Good, very good. Might I say that you are obviously splendid at your job. Takes it. Oh God, pushes it back. But I don't think much of the this. Says, well, you know, it's an acquired taste that clearly you haven't acquired. If you were to come back with more of your coin, I'm sure you could acquire it. Says, there is no chance that is going to happen. I do not come from here, nor do I intend to stay in this damned place longer than I have to. And he strains himself up and looks down at her and says, God, you're ugly. Right. Goodbye. And just turns around on his heel and walks out, having ignored the rest of the room. You're the only ones in the room over in the corner, sunkering down lower and lower and lower as he makes his way out. Can I have a perception test from you two only?
Is it healing related?
It is.
Is it sight related?
It is not.
Oh my god.
It's not smell related.
Yeah.
12 successes?
Shitball.
Son, it's the ground.
That's pretty good.
8 successes.
Nowhere near as good, nor is it enough.
Oh my god.
It requires 11.
Ooh.
Because he is being quiet. As he said something in a language that you know.
I think I've spoiled on stream what that language is.
He said something in a language that you know. As he says under his breath, well, I'm going to have to kill all of these people now, aren't I? In that language. The last one of them. Well, that'll do for the evening. He says, I'll track them down. As he mutters to himself, I'll track them all down. Why isn't it night time? As he makes his way out. And so, over on the Leopold side, a face does this. As it pales off and horror slowly crosses his eyes.
Whoosh. Hear that knowledge. Yeah.
So why didn't you? I mean, With any people in here, why did he not see us? Is that you?
No, did he see us? Did he clock us?
I think that, and maybe he did. And either he's going to kill everybody, like gesture outside, like everybody, or he absolutely did see us. Certainly, that whole thing was a facade.
What language was he speaking?
Dark.
What is that?
It's the language of the beast that speaks.
Oh. Or is it that he just, because he was here, he needs to kill everybody? So
I'm going to go and.
He wasn't trying to be incognito. He was.
No, but he's going to come back at night and kill everyone.
Oh, but he wasn't looking for you. He was looking for.
Some blonde priest.
Oh, like, if you're casing someone, you walk in and see them, you don't go, oh yeah, no, that's who I'm looking for. You say, I'm looking for a priest. That makes us know he's looking for a priest. But he says, oh, but he's got big curly blonde hair.
you didn't have to say anything.
Anyway,
You just come in
as you
and said,
make
"I'll
your
have
way
a drink."
out, he is striding off and jumps up into a horse. Can I please have from you a perception test?
8 successes. I can make it 9.
Are you?
Yes.
Okay. It is not a living horse. It is constructed of Ulgu.
Oh, that's cool.
It is not a living steed. And as your eyes focus in on it, you look up at him, side of his nose. He is not constructed of living flesh either. He is a construction of, you don't know what, but you think he's more likely to be spirit than human.
Can I ask you a question related to the warping of reality?
Sure, let's do that.
So, following what happened in Altdorf, Leopold has always been ginger. Always.
Yes.
When Leopold was at the Silver Flame,
Yes.
and he heard a story about a tall priest,
Yes.
who was that priest ginger as well now?
No, blonde.
It was blonde. Oh, so maybe he's
And
looking
Leopold was ginger, but was Shadow Leopold ginger?
Always
But,
ginger.
Yeah, so they were
Yeah.
both always ginger.
yeah, other than
When
side
they
stream.
weren't.
Other than the side stream, but that's a
Yeah.
different thing. But maybe he was after that fella from the that we heard about when we were up in Silver Flame. Who?
What
Well,
fella?
there was another priest who'd been at the Silver Flame who had caused some kind of incident because he had a vision. And he
Almenowi's face looks uncharacteristically bland.
apparently looked a lot like me, only he was blonde. So
His horse is made of Ulgu, and he's a spirit.
But, a horse made of gold here.
Yes, that's possible. But the man himself is not human. He's not mortal.
exactly. I mean, I don't want to quibble over definitions. I know this has been a contentious issue before, but a spirit that speaks dark tongue.
Yes, yes, I'm just not saying the
Okay,
other
no,
way.
I'm just checking. That's all. Yeah.
Do you think he's the one who killed all those people near the barge?
I mean, he doesn't match the description, does
That
he?
was not at night time.
But also, if he's a
If he's a
spirit,
spirit.
his description is probably going to change.
Oh, but if he...
No, but he left a message for us.
But he said he was waiting for night. He wished it was night. So presumably he's more powerful at night.
In the distance, you can hear the bells ringing out at the 12:30 point. We're just past midday.
Okay.
Right, so we've
Next
got
time.
time to get to the temple, try and find the Saucelander, get back here and decide what
Or
we
not come back here.
But do we want the people of this?
Well, the question is, are they coming for them or are they coming for us?
He also sounded like it doesn't matter. So he'll cut them down.
Anyway,
Right, that's what he said.
I'm happy to say
Hold
that
on.
there is a strong chance that he didn't see you at all.
Oh,
That's why he didn't see us.
he didn't see us. Or
A
definitely.
very strong chance he didn't see you.
Because he's a
He's a spirit. He won't have seen us. He won't have seen me.
So it is them he's going to...
What's
He
the
is-
range of your
Why?
gaze?
It feels about a room. Like she doesn't know.
No, she doesn't
but
know.
it
It's
feels-
in close proximity.
Potentially, I guess we were far enough from the bar woman.
Mhm.
Plus he would have been expecting a bottle. But then,
Oh.
why does he have to kill them then?
Because they saw him.
Or know what he wants?
No witnesses, and maybe he enjoys it.
Well, I mean, I
Isn't
definitely got a
that
sense of that.
Spirits, I mean.
Is there anything we could do towards the place to keep him out?
I'm sure there is.
Call a priest. Call a priest.
Do you have any
But why is there a spirit wandering around?
Good point. Do you want? Because we've never. I'm
The
getting.
answer is no for
No,
that.
no.
It's outside
God
the
damn
province.
it! One of these days there'll be a ritual
You're
that I
the
can actually
fucking brother of Sigmar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've got a ritual talent, and my rituals are useless.
Piss on the ground right now.
So he's been pissing constantly the whole time we're in here.
That's how he found us.
Just following the piss.
Well, if you won't have seen me, then I can go back out and see what
The
direction the
luminous
horse
kiss.
went. I'm going to go and have a look and see which direction the horse went.
If it's made of older, you see that it has tracks as well.
That is my plan.
Right, perception test, please, and track. One test for both. Tell me what you pass.
I passed the perception with 4 successes and the track, thankfully, with a critical.
Nice. So, we can say the following. 1. If the horse has been by here, there is no clear tracking signs. No hoofs, no horseshoes, no clean sign that there was a horse passing down here. Lots of footprints. It's almost like, I mean, almost like you got your guy there and the guy's run down the street because there is heavy footprints of pad, 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 like someone's been running along. Possibly, it's not that this horse was made of Ulgu. It was disguising something else. So it looked like a horse, but by your guesstimate, someone with feet approximately this big has run off down there, probably with him on top of it.
Oh my god. Wow.
An ogre?
With 2 feet.
Far too small for ogre's feet.
Oh, that's true.
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ.
How big are ogre's feet?
And easy like that.
Oh my god.
Ogres are
How do they get
huge.
socks?
They normally don't.
They wear t-shirts.
Big, chunky feet for an ogre. Often feet at least this wide as well. Big, big.
No wonder
folks.
they get hungry. Like
Yeah,
hollow feet.
there's a lot to. Yeah, totally. That's not good. Now, if this is a spirit, then why is it up and about? It normally requires a magically charged environment. If it is a demon, impossible. Unless something has summoned it and brought it in for a specific purpose, and it has somehow fulfilled that role by doing this. And it somehow hasn't gone demon.
I mean, we've seen Gideon in.
Yeah,
He
but,
is an exception.
but that's an exception rather than the
Do
rule.
we know that?
You're vaguely aware of it.
Yeah, Marguerite told us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
I mean, I guess in Nepal it's different. There's more
It
magic
is.
and stuff.
It is completely different in Nepal. But if it's perhaps just much more mundane, like, for example, someone who's just very capable at magic and is hiding things, then it could just be some form of mutant or some sort of sorcerer.
Elric would have a talent for that in terms of detect magic. So would he have?
Do you have the talent that allows you to detect other wizards?
Yes.
Excellent.
Oh, he's got wizard blizzard.
Literally just magic sense. That's what it's called.
Nope.
But I have to roll, and then you roll. I could crit.
Go for it.
Do it. Strike him down.
Oh, 56. One off a crit.
Oh, so close.
But is it etheric sense? Is it etheric vision? Did anything?
Nothing kicked off at all. It seemed, it seemed entirely normal.
Hello.
Yes.
Thank you. I think this is a thank you.
Are you saying that to the innkeeper?
Yes.
Yes, just double check.
Yeah.
No, just
Sorry,
your
yeah,
address.
no, yeah, that's true.
Um,
Because, well, you sort of.
looks at you. Do you know you talk funny?
Well, I would say the same.
You talk just like that, fella.
Off slightly. He's more
You say me.
a little bit more
Oh, sigh.
halted, I would say, but probably similar. Yes.
Hey, sure. You
So-
want another drink?
No. When you interacted with that gentleman,
Your fellow there said that there might be more coin coming.
Right. Good. Excellent.
And a little smile. So, is that true or is that not?
Yes, very much so. I just wanted to make sure that that was something that you intended to do.
Do I hear an aluminium arrival?
A clink of coin.
His fellow.
Maybe.
Here comes Daddy Warbucks.
So, thank you. But also, thank you.
How much you giving him? Her. Pardon me.
Well, that guy gave her 2
Yep.
crowns, so and I'm guessing they're probably not real.
Very possibly.
So I think an appropriate amount is the same amount.
Sounds good.
Are you gonna tell her to check her reviews?
Probably a bit more. 3.
Gerhardt's just looking.
Well, don't you have that like haggles
Briber talent.
Right, well, you're not bribing
I'm
her.
not bribing her. I'm just.
Unless, of course, you are actually bribing her to be quiet,
Yeah.
which is a slightly different thing. Do yourself a bribery test, please.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, sure. That sounds
That's
like
been
perfect
different.
match. Okay.
Oh.
58. 5 successes.
6
6 successes.
How
sorry.
much do you think is the appropriate amount to bribe? You've got 5 successes. How much do you think is the appropriate amount?
To bribe her?
Yes.
An innkeeper?
Yeah.
Go with 3.
5 shillings?
5 shillings. More.
3 gold.
3 gold. Less.
Yeah. A gold. How many guesses? 5 guesses?
She's got 5 guesses.
Go
yes,
for a
go for it.
gold.
A gold.
More.
2 gold.
Yes.
Okay.
And you've given her 3. So she's happy, presumably, with that.
Take one back.
No, we've given her 1 for a gift and 2 for a bribe.
Yeah.
1 for a gift, 2 for a bribe. Sounds good.
That sounds about right then.
Sounds perfect. As she pockets those. And is there anything else happening here before we?
I'm wrong. I think the horse was an illusion because there's just massive feet running away down the street.
Are we in here?
How many toes?
Human feet?
They were human.
Human feet.
Human.
Big human
Really
feet.
Big human feet. So maybe a mutant and a wizard? But then he would have been able to see us potentially. If he's not a spirit. Because he wouldn't be out and about if he was a spirit. It's not a magically rich area. It's not.
I mean, the massive fireballs would have pumped
But not,
actually, but not here.
enough.
Correct.
Your shadow veil thing.
Yes.
How does it work? Just from you have no idea.
No, I walk the path of Ladriel and we are in her shadow.
And she just gives you that, and we just have to accept. Okay, you must have some inkling, though, surely.
It's magic.
No root cause, no idea.
Ladriel,
No, not
I walk in her shadow.
Okay.
He has a problem conceiving of gods. It's been the source of much confusion.
Imagine that there was a great rock and you stood underneath it. It's me and Ladriel.
I understand what a rock is.
Who wants to rock up?
Rocks don't get holding up. Look,
It's a big rock on the
there's
floor.
nothing holding up the crater.
No, but I'm
Islands
not,
float.
but I'm not.
You're saying
I'm
you're
not-
under it.
Yeah, I'm not underneath the crater.
No, I'm in the shadow of the rock.
But you're not
under
under
it.
the
No,
rock.
no. She's always just been by the
But
rock.
you
But
knew
it's,
what I
I knew what
meant.
she
You
was
knew
doing.
what I meant.
I just
Very
was,
simple.
I was just seeking clarity in your metaphor.
However,
I was worried you were going to get squashed.
Yeah, you said you were underneath the rock. And,
no, I knew what you're talking about. But also,
makes
you know
more
what a rock
sense.
is.
Who is gonna buy the toffle?
So,
should we walk and talk?
Yes.
We have a rough area where we're trying to go to.
Yeah.
Wait, but
This
And directions from
locksmiths.
once
What
we're
was
a
it
little
called
bit
again?
away, we were gonna ask that question again
Passage.
because you all ignored her the first time. Are we just gonna let these people die?
oh, yes.
Well, the hope is maybe we'll be back by the evening. Maybe we can protect them.
I mean, how long does it take to walk 5 miles? I'm sure she'll know.
Not very fast, so like about an hour.
Fair enough.
2 hours.
Yes, that
2
is
hours.
what I said. I said we can go there, do the thing, hopefully find the Oslinger, and come back here and decide what to do to protect them.
When they're presumably stronger.
Well, we can't do anything right now.
The other alternative is to
we-
chase them down.
Well, there's one other alternative.
What?
Is we pay her to not be open tonight.
But it says it will track them down, no
Yeah,
matter
well,
where they are,
At
right?
least she's got the odds. She could try them.
No, I mean, yes, it's better, I suppose.
Is this inn just by itself, or are there houses
Just by
around
itself.
it?
I mean, it's just a public house.
Could just tell her that you heard him say he was going to come back and kill everyone.
But she didn't believe us.
But
If
that's dumb.
out of character, if she does or doesn't, that's on her.
Yeah.
But if we
But,
had
like, I'm an elf, I hear things, and when that weird person left, look at the coins he gave you, and
yeah, like if you look at the coins, she's probably put them away, so you probably can't see the coins he kept. But
Can't
I was
imagine.
wondering if you looked at them, if they looked normal or.
Do you by chance?
And she looks up.
Hello. Yeah, sorry, me
Are you
again.
going back inside? Because I purposely asked you this question
on
outside.
the outside.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So
I
we
thought
couldn't
I thought
just-
we were sort of,
and do that.
You're all heads together on the outside now.
Yeah.
Right. Never mind.
I
Probably a bit late.
think we should go to the temple and come back.
All right.
Yes. I'm going
So-
to need a sword.
The temple. If indeed there is one, if we follow the directions that we were given, is what?
5 miles.
So it was a couple of miles along the road, turn
miles.
left just after the stone circle,
Stone circle. Yep.
Oh,
Sounds
yeah,
good.
sorry, I don't remember.
and then about another couple of miles that would take us to the crevasse. We turn
Yeah.
right, and we can't miss it.
Can't miss it.
Big cave.
And you know,
Do you want a navigation test?
no, it is almost as simple as that. The standing circle, which is as dead as standing circles can come, it's just a pile of stones in a loose circle, several of which are topples.
It just seems crazy that within Talabheim,
Well,
It is what it
but
is.
is it the progressive society is?
Or maybe
can
they
say
just call it the circle and it's just a bunch of stone.
Regardless,
Maybe they're soft inside the crater.
dead to your sight.
Yeah,
It's
nothing.
just stones. I mean, it's as magical as anything else is. Past that, you hit a large orchard, which at this time of the year is just skeletal branches reaching up towards the heavens.
Please phrase differently.
I'm quite happy with that.
it's very evocative.
Passing through that for a couple of miles until eventually we are arriving at the very steep-sided crater's edge. It has trees hanging off at various levels, and it goes up high. This is a very steep-edged crater, and it goes up as high as it needs to. Fortunately, it's on the other side where the sun's coming in, so you're not sitting in the cold. And it takes you not more than about half a bell to find the crevasse. It's less of a crevasse and more of a cave. As to why it's got anything to do with a locksmith, you've no idea at all. There's no obvious signs. However, upon finding it, the actual temple is exceedingly obvious. It's on the inside, and it's lit up with 2 torches on the outside. The temple itself has a big arch, and it has a twin-tailed fire in a big dish sitting underneath said fire, marked in bas relief on the stone. There's also, you presume, a priest. I say you presume. He doesn't look very priest-like. His hair is wild. That doesn't mean he's not priest-like, but it's definitely not tonsured in any way. He's also wearing the meanest version of what could be described as a cassock. So perhaps he's a monk of some sort. It's got written on it, stitched on it, in fact, S-I-G-G-G-I.
Siggy.
Yeah. It may have once been in gold thread. It's now more like food encrusted brownish thread. So the very cassock itself is, if anything, less clean than the writing, because he has taken time to do this. So that everyone can see Sigmar and just how awesome Sigmar is across his chest.
Oh, Siggy.
Sigmar, it says Sigmar quite clearly.
Sure.
Can you not read? Right there. Upon seeing someone come up, he immediately stands and looks quite happy and says, "Well, I didn't expect to see anyone here today." He says, "Not again. 2 in one day."
It's all time.
Can I have a little listen to hear if I can hear anyone else in behind us?
Perception test.
Can we smell anything? Apart from him?
8 successes.
No. You can do yourself perception test if you desperately wish.
How many dice?
Quite right, too.
Straight to jail.
99. No.
Believe it or not.
It's a fail.
Yep. So no, nothing in particular. As he sits down and goes, so what can I do for you all?
We're here to see the Pilgrim's Temple.
He looks back. This place.
Yeah.
Says, you should call for the father. I am his sexton.
Where is the father?
He says, don't know. He's not come today.
Well, could we go in and have a look?
He says,
We've got Pilgrim's Pass.
oh. He looks at it. Right, you are. You could have held up anything, you reckon. as he just nods, puts his hand up into his hair, ruffles it a little bit, says, I'll give you the grand tour. He says, there's a room. As he opens the door, and on the inside, there is a gentleman sitting perched on the altar at the far end, with his arms folded, a big long moustache, his hair almost entirely shaven into a very short crew cut. As he sits and looks up and he goes, about fucking time. And that is where we'll have our break.
Hi, I'm Andy. You've just been watching me playing LAWhammer. Hopefully you're enjoying what we're doing, and you might want to go check out our Patreon, where you can see all of the special rules that Andy Law has written for this, as well as all the maps, the careers, and everything that he's done. You may even want to fling a little money our way, which we can spend on lights, cameras, mics, or we can just blow it all on hats. You may want to visit our friendly Discord community as well, where people chat about the episodes and come up with their various theories and conspiracies and so on. So any support you can give us, that'd be great. But whatever you do, like, subscribe, and smash the bell for notifications.
Ren pushes himself off of the altar. Ostlander, soldier, recognized by someone who has met him before. Almanoy. As he hops down off of the altar and pods over to where you are. That sort of empty, almost smile, but not quite in his face. As he goes, well sent to see you. He says, so I'm here. Ren. My name is Ren.
I know him. I've met him. He works for Colonel Seaworth.
Crowns. I've met?
Yeah, yes.
When?
In outdoor.
When?
When I spoke with your colonel about matters.
You wore a different face.
Yes.
It was not you. It was someone looked like you, but with different head. He says, cracks his knuckles. You are likely to be killed. I am here to stop that. My colonel, he tell me that everyone will try to kill you here. He says, so I'm here to maybe not let that happen.
Everyone.
No one knows where you will be. So they will go to only place where they can be sure where you will be, which is here.
Okay, good.
Leopold doesn't know, but Elric is staring daggers.
Leopold still has the divine sense that this was the right place to be.
He lifts up his hand and points in a direction, which is no real direction, and says, seems shit is already hit, you know. Ground. Splat everywhere. Talabheim is shut. Yeah, I do not think we are getting out of here for maybe weeks.
I don't suppose you've got a spare sword, have you?
Yeah.
What kind of pass do you have?
What kind of what do I have?
Pass. How'd you get in?
Pass.
Hmm.
I climbed.
Right. Just over the mountains?
No.
No? Good. Fair enough. Excellent. Well, you said your name was Ren?
Ren.
Ren.
Yeah.
Okay, very nice to meet you. I'm Gerhard. This is...
He knows who we are.
Well, it's just polite. All right.
A half
Do you
smile.
know-
He says, "Duh, I know who
You
you
know
are."
all of us.
He says, "Little man!" And you hear a,
That's you, Gerard.
"What is it?" He says, "Go get my wine." He says, "We have discussions to make. I want my wine now." As he sits down and holds onto a goblet and just looks over at the doors, waiting for him to come back. He says, "We might be here for some time."
Is this holy ground?
That's what I was gonna ask.
No.
There.
Oh,
While we're waiting, can I have a poke around to see if there's any holy ground
Absolutely.
around here? Yeah.
Toddle off and sit behind altars, move
Like,
behind.
none of this is feeling
curtain?
like what he saw in the.
No, not at all.
Shit.
So you're doing that as Ren goes, "How change head?"
it's magic.
Magic. Elf magic.
Sure.
Duh, he says. Must be good. Change head. Useful. He says, "To hide." Nods.
Do you think the climb is possible for us, or is it more like you're very good at climbing, so it's a thing?
Shrugs. I am quite good at climbing. How good are you at climbing?
Not very good.
Yeah. If you are not very good,
But I
You
am
would
very
die.
light.
yeah. He says, "Nick."
So Stevens sent you to protect us from assassination, then, yes?
Duh.
And
Some have already come.
Oh, right. And you have dealt with them?
They are in back.
Right. Okay. We're going to have a quick look at those, if that's okay.
They are behind temple. Little man knows about them.
Right. Excellent.
I'm gonna go with him because
I mean, why don't we all go?
It might be holy ground.
As little man comes back with bottles and holds it out somewhat shakily towards him. He says, "Put them down, put them down." He says, "Very good, little man. Now remember what I said." As he pours himself a big goblet of wine. Anyone else? As he watches everyone go. "Oh, Elric, there you go." Some wine.
When until ya. I mean, I'm mobile with a drink. I'm not.
So who's going to go check on the back?
yes.
Everybody except for Elric, who's now going off behind that. Now he's got his wine.
No, he's going to stay with.
Yeah, he's going to stay with wine. As he says, "You are a wizard, duh?
Yeah.
Good. Will be needed." He says, "They have demons."
Oh, right.
It's a comfort.
He says,
Big ones?
"Well, problem is, some of them I think are on your side. They were killing each other.
That doesn't mean they're on our side. It just means
I
they're
think
on...
they are on your side. I tortured one.
What did it say?
That it was sent to protect you."
By...
It did not know.
We definitely have drawn the eye. Powers.
Duh. This is why I am here. He sends me because I am used to this.
I have to ask.
Duh.
Are the stories true, or is it embellished?
You want the real story?
Hmm.
On the outside, as you make your way around back.
I want to go back in.
As you make your way around the back, as a gaggle of Jaegers.
Is that our collective name?
Yeah, clearly, with little man looking round the corner. There is a collection of corpses. All of their items have been stripped from them and placed and folded relatively neatly at their feet. They are all naked. Each and every one of them. Of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 corpses,
Wow.
11 are mutants. Of the 14, just looking at them as you can, right in front of you, several of them have purple hand tattoos directly on. One of them has red crown.
Ume sees those and goes, nope, don't want to see any more. And she turns around.
Do yourself a theology test.
4 successes.
Shrine's already desecrated. It may have been holy this morning.
Oh.
You're desecrated by them?
Possibly. You're gonna. The murder alone may have done it. You have, rather amusingly, as we have discussed before, a ritual that lets you consecrate ground. Yeah, indeed.
Can I actually do a ritual?
Yeah. I was about to say, you might have a moment where you can do it.
Best birthday present ever! This talent isn't wasted!
Calm down until you make it.
But it's a wandering oath. It's designed to reconsecrate fallen land.
Perfect.
And you actually have a ritual for this.
And that actually is also beneficial.
There's the downside.
Oh.
Takes time.
About 8 hours.
Let's get started.
It will be dark by the time that you are finished.
But if they're going to be attacking, if I manage to get it done before they attack, there are benefits if we're defending
Absolutely
secret
agree.
holy grounds.
True.
So he and I will be immune to psychology.
So as you're
Makes
going
me
through
not so
the
much.
and beginning to feel into your book and go, this has to be done. I think it's been. What are the rest of you -1 Ume doing concerning these corpses? Any particular thing you're going to do as little man?
Do they need to be taken away for the consecration to work?
Yeah, they can't be on the
Guess
but
that's what
they are outside of the temple
okay.
here.
Oh, yeah.
So it should be okay.
They're fine here.
Okay.
You presume.
Yeah.
But not having corpses around might help.
Yeah, might be good if they can be.
I have seen how many have died, and I'm turning around to go back and tell Ren about the person who's probably after us in case it comes early.
Yes.
So you've got that. So that leaves now 2.
Dr.
I'm having a look
Dr. Gerhardt and Birdie.
to see how these people were killed specifically.
Just
Can you do it while I'm dragging them away?
Well, this is we're outside. We don't need to right to keep them here.
Well, it's putting Father Leopold off.
I did say it might be easier to consecrate
Yes, he said
if they were a bit
Oh,
further away.
right. Yeah, all right.
You could drag them.
You start
You could
on one
drag
side,
them.
you start on the
You
other.
could drag them deeper in. You don't need to necessarily take them out.
Yeah.
Get a little supply thing going on, so
Yeah.
you can drag them past me.
Yeah.
Do
Yeah.
inspection.
so-
A little human chain.
Loosely
so to
speaking,
speak.
the pair of you are setting up a process where you are pulling the bodies over. He's giving them a good check. Then you're dragging them off.
I'm
There is a few details to
You're
note
shopping
immediately. Number
permutations.
1,
that one.
number 1, there are exclusively male. All of
okay.
them. Which is noteworthy in of itself. They have a mixture of wounds, some of which are exceedingly precise, some of which are just hacks and gouges and carves. Most of them have some form of mutation, and these mutations are mostly light. The fact they're naked makes some of it obvious. One of them has got nothing between their legs. Goodness knows how they do anything. There's just nothing there at all. Another one has got a speckling of eyes just running down one thigh. And rather disappointingly, they still move and they're looking at you as you're doing your thing. The corpse is dead, but the eyes are still moving about. That in itself is an interesting thing. Is this still alive? Should you be poking the eyes out? Apparently, Ren didn't think it was worth killing those eyes, so he didn't.
I do kind of feel like that would be a good thing to do.
Okay, cool. Well, you've got a dagger if you want to.
I've got a scalpel.
He's got a scalpel.
totally. Yeah.
It's like
It takes a surprising amount of force to pop an eyeball.
Don't finish that sentence.
That's-
Don't finish that sentence. Don't finish that.
Happy birthday to you! It's a bit like bubble wrap.
Yeah.
So you bubble wrap your way over that one, and it's also
Family
worth noting
fun
that of the others, it's often minor shit. A rippling of scales, patches of fur, webbing between just 2 of the fingers, causing them to bind together. All things that are mostly easy to cover. It feels like these are all ones either selected because they're not that mutated, or probably actually just that.
What's their level of physicality? Like, do they look?
They look like there's the ones that have got the red crowns on them look like trained men.
Right.
They're hard. The others are a mixture. Some of them are very thin of both limb and arm. Arms are limbs, Andy. Of leg and arm, slightly better. And a bit emaciated, but you can be certain because if they're mutants, they may have some form of being able to, oh, that one there's got legs that, wow. It's much more like, you can't help but just note the physiology of it. This one almost certainly moved on its toes. The foot part is just much longer. Hiding that would almost certainly take a dress or something, or a robe. And checking the clothes, yeah, he wore a robe. His feet are more like an animal's.
Okay.
In that the toes are what they stand on, with the long part of the foot moving back to give it an extra joint to the leg. He probably could jump really far. Because it would provide you with a different physiology.
Useful.
And you can't help but look at it all and go, this is interesting. They are, actually going through them all, most of them either have cosmetic minor changes as you scratch slightly on your arm, or alternatively, they have functional, useful changes as you pop that one's eye. And then there's a small part of you that goes, can I see inside my top? No, as you scratch at your arm.
No,
you can't. No, your mind is just drifting to somewhere dark.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to think about that. Like, why would you?
People scratch all the time. There's nothing special to notice.
Yeah, we probably all got fleas.
Yeah.
Not all of us.
You've got perfect, beautiful rainbow fleas.
You understand.
Made of diamonds and sunshine.
You have pointy ears.
The key thing that
They can move.
That they can
we
move.
can take away from this is if there's been any the way that Ren's done it, and knowing what the swordfish training stuff is. If there's any that look like they were potentially casters, and that he's done it in a very specific way.
There's a lot of missing tongues.
Right. Good to know.
So,
He takes a drink, sups at it, looks at you and says, he killed a lot of people in Kislev. I was an angry young man. Very angry. So I killed Kislevites. In Kislev city, he says. I killed maybe 500, maybe 1,000. Then they caught me. I stopped killing people in Kislev then. Seawers, he rescued me. He took me away.
He gave you the right people to kill?
Duh. He says, you are likely to be dead soon. I do not care.
What makes you so good at it?
I have been doing it since I was very young.
Practice.
Duh. I'm older than I look.
Do you feel anything anymore?
Never did. Never. Says, anger sometimes. I get angry. And he looks at you. You are like me. And on that ominous sound, that's when Yumi comes in. As you hear him saying, you're like me. Ah, they're bonding.
That's nice.
I look at Elric, so you said Elric looks really confused.
I'm just a male prostitute.
He says, I tried that.
I got 2 coppers for a slap on the arse. It's not bad.
Good money.
It's my first day.
He says, is this your woman?
Wow.
It's a woman. I'm not tied down anymore. The life of a gigolo. It's a tough life.
Is that what I want? Behind me.
Yeah, he nods once. Duh, understand. I had a woman once. She died. Looks at you. You're like me. You have same smell. Duh.
Wild. No. Civilized.
Нет. Different.
Green.
Born in forest, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Meet parents?
No. I've met my mother.
My father, 8-foot tall gore. Beastman. Says, my father, Mother, worse. Had me, perfect child. I am perfect child. That is what they tell me.
Who's they? Your parents?
Duh. They would send me into towns to kill people. I did this when I was young. I stole babies. Says, see, I am a hero, just like Book. Books don't say that. Books paint him like hero. Ren the Butcher. Ren the Butcher is not a butcher.
I think the books focus later in life.
Duh.
From Seaver's time, probably.
Duh.
Because I think most people...
I'm
in the
Seaver's
Empire-
assassin.
Hmm.
He says, books are lies. They are written for people in city to masturbate over.
Does
Pretend they are heroes.
Albert speaks Gospodarini?
Yeah.
Does he know the Gospodarini for propaganda?
Yeah, he do himself a test.
Oh my god. Language.
But penny bread.
Yeah, he does.
Then yes, he does.
So he will say that as like a, propaganda.
Yes.
As he looks at you, he says, "You know Gospodarini? Da,
Smattering.
da,
Da.
da. They are to make money for Imperial Ostlander. We need money. Sears need money.
Smart.
There is only so much he can steal."
Because it gives the fear if they know Ren the Butcher is on the
As
way.
Alamenowith comes in it, there's only so much you can steal. Looks over.
Dramatic irony is hitting hard.
Looks over at her and says,
No, if it was true dramatic iron, you would have walked over and said.
"You find body."
I saw them, yes.
The
The doctor is looking at them.
Is this your woman?
No.
I mean.
Because you're
You want
cute.
to ask? Feel free.
No, that's what I still say. Like,
Sure, he hasn't even looked at you yet.
Does he know you're pregnant?
oh, but maybe
Yeah,
that.
I could smell.
Says,
We were followed by someone who wanted to attack us at night.
Spirit.
A spirit, maybe, or a wizard on a large creature with big feet.
his eyes widen slightly.
The horse looked like Ulgu, the magic, but it wasn't a horse.
I know nothing of magic. He says, as he pours himself a third glass of wine. So,
We're gonna die.
might die tonight. He nods. He's very likely. They are coming.
No,
Or we move.
we'll all die, but how you die is important.
Duh. He says,
Leopold,
when I die, I will fall. So I make most of life while I can before death. Duh.
Sravia.
On the way back from. Are we still doing
You,
that?
yeah, you can be doing that for a wee while, I'm sorry to say.
Leopold is planning to reconsecrate the temple. It could take some time.
He says, well, we get drunk. Is that happy now? Now you know truth. It's all lies.
Yeah.
Then again, maybe what I say is lie also. Just different story. It's not lie. But it might be.
It's more important for you to know who you are than what other people think that you are.
I don't care what I am. Seawers gives me
That's the
direction.
difference.
I go.
Some people, like our good doctor, really cares about who he is. And that means he won't be himself until he stops. So maybe talking to you could be good for him.
Duh, I will tell him he is idiot.
That's what I always say.
That won't be the first time he's heard that.
Looking around,
I knew doctor once.
is this a defensible place? Just
I mean,
looking-
yeah. I mean, it's a big
So
stone
this isn't the
building
worst
inside a
place to
cave.
make a
Yeah,
stand.
totally. He says, I knew doctor once. Called himself shaman or something. Like doctor who used magic. He come to me and he say, I do not know who you are or what you are, but you are wrong. He tried to kill me, I killed him. He says, because I do not care. End of story.
Was he a hairy doctor?
Frowns. What do you mean?
Like, was he like your parents?
Ah, yet.
No.
Just doctor.
Just
Borderlander.
right.
Lived in Borderlands for many years. Killed many people. Many greenskin. Orc. Killed many orc.
Tough to kill.
Duh. Prefer to shoot orc.
I know you came in by climbing, so you've got weapons.
Yet.
No?
Yet. I have my hands. I have dagger.
No,
So he takes it
do
out.
I.
Pops it back into his belt.
Orc's gonna want to shit you one day.
Dude, it was great.
Yeah, no, he's kept the crap one. He gave away the good one and kept the crap one to remind him of what he started with.
You're so earnest.
So wholesome.
So wholesome.
No, we're gonna go kill babies. That sounds fun.
with my knife, I
Guys,
made
if
myself.
we make this through, new hobby.
Yeah, should he be
Not
asking
start
whether-
with these ones.
Yeah, what's
It
the
smells.
best way to kill a baby?
You have smell of wild on you.
What does that mean?
Similar parentage to mine, probably.
I don't think so.
He says, maybe not.
Yeah, no, I don't know, but I don't think so. My family are old. Maybe that's the smell. They're old
He shrugs.
druids.
What is druid?
They're
Like shaman.
kind of, but from before the gods.
As Leopold passes through, he's now stepping around, looking quite happy, pulling out his holy book.
So, do we have to step out for this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Duh.
You can drink al fresco.
He says, I've gone out to orchard, maybe ash tree. He says, ash tree, duh. And then he pauses. Language is hard. Okay, ash trees, is that right?
Da.
Duh. Go. He says, as he makes his way off.
Are there ash trees?
Well, he said orchard, so I'm assuming it's the trees we passed.
I feel like Andy
Ash
would know the
trees are
trees. Maybe
fruit
different
trees.
Yeah,
names.
no,
so.
like apple trees.
Yeah.
One would expect it. in an
Bold
orchard.
of you to assume I know so much about
Pears.
forests.
Bold, slightly racist.
As he goes out and finds himself a copse of ash trees which have shade, unlike the orchard, which are just
Right.
open.
Skeleton.
And sits down with his wine and says, so, which one of you is storyteller? Tell great story. I can tell story of orc. I can tell story of Borderlands, or I tell story of murder.
I can sing. No, all right.
So you scratches his head. Sing, duh, go.
Okay. I guess I'll sing a song.
Go for it.
Oh wow, a crit. So it's a pretty
wow.
fucking good song. I'll sing a song about. Oh no, I don't know that. But they were talking about the forest, so something about beasts in the forest, and
he has
kind of elf bullshit.
2 words to say about that. Sound good.
Praise indeed.
Sound good.
Well done, you.
Well done.
The best she's ever sung.
Yeah, in her life, clearly she wants to impress Ren the Butcher.
And we think back to all the times you sung for us and gone,
She was just putting that on.
Deep in the crevasse, we pause and go, who is that dulcet singer? Anyway, back to popping eyes.
As you're
Eyes are there?
Just they keep regrowing.
A lot.
and as the singing dies down on the outside, and you've come to the conclusion that these are almost certainly a mixture of different peoples. These are not all one group.
Yeah,
More than one group. At least 2, possibly 3 groups. These are the ones that clearly did not get away. Interestingly, the temple was not showing large splats of blood or anything similar, so either it's been cleaned or they weren't killed here. One or the other. But yep, you're all done now. And as you come out,
I want to try and find something I can use as a weapon.
yes, what are you looking for?
Well, if I can find a blade, brilliant. But
Nope.
in a pinch,
Mhm.
a very big stick.
So,
Yeah, you can
So
make
to pull
you
one
can get
for
yeah,
the
you can get yourself there's more than enough wood out here.
Super.
Do you have any appropriate craft skills to get something decent out of this?
No, but I might ask Elric to help. I mean,
Yeah,
I know it's
Elric
not
will help with
metal,
that.
but
Yeah, that means it's
I
similar.
mean, the basics of forming the weapon.
Yeah,
would be-
absolutely.
Yeah.
I just need a very long stick I can hit people with.
With a point on the end.
Grab yourself a roll so you can
Ideally.
get yourself anything useful out of this.
If we can take
It's
it.
definitely nothing.
Do you break your
By
stick?
the way,
90. So, would it be like my lore smith?
Yeah,
Probably.
not lower. Your what's his face? The
Trade.
Trade. Thank you.
Trade,
Trade.
smith. Yeah, still fails.
Yeah, you end up with a bit bushy. It's not the best weight to it, but it's better than nothing.
You can burn the
Is
bracken
it
off
better than a dagger?
Maybe not.
Maybe you can rope work a dagger to the end of it.
But a rope dagger.
I was gonna ask. You mentioned the ash trees and the orchard, but is there somewhere I would call a forest, like nearby?
Not really. No, the orchard is entirely regimented, so it's not a forest. It's very carefully spaced out, and the small copse of ash trees is off towards the edge. And clearly, Ren likes it because he has already ensconced himself there
Yeah,
and seems happy.
because you would have told us about your certain facts, right? But isn't part of it that the bow is going to?
No, we can trust the bow.
No, yeah, but the second part
Wrestling the beast.
was
under-
wrestling.
No, it has. Yeah. Wasn't it? It had
Alan
wrestling.
Renwick
You
has
wrote it
memorised
down.
it.
You wrote this.
Yeah, the great bull is tied to the great beast, but the bull has wrestled the beast.
Yes, past
before.
tense.
To the forest.
To the part.
Mm.
So not.
Is that real? Is it like he's overcome the beast to work for the bull? Yeah.
I'm going to keep looking for a better stick.
Yep, that will be your sadly uneventful stick appeal. Look, this place is too manicured, too carefully tended.
Fuck me then.
Hey,
I
if
made
I
a
don't
stick.
find anything better, this will be great, but there might be an even better stick out there.
Now I see why you get on with meat pies so well. Yeah.
Mr. Wren,
Herostrovsky.
Herostrovsky.
Da.
Right, Mr. Herostrovsky. How that was?
Niet.
Right.
Herostrovsky. Say it right or I kill you.
Yes. Okay, Herostrovsky. When you
I joke.
either way, don't mind. When you murdered those individuals beforehand, did you where was this?
I was defending myself.
Sorry, when you were defending yourself with vigor.
Da.
Where did that take place? Then did those people attack you with weaponry?
Da.
So,
No weapon is tainted. Do not use.
okay, fair enough.
I've been there before.
Where was
touching
that
it.
as well?
On other side of orchard.
Right. Okay.
Da.
I presume you've covered up all of that. Like,
You
action.
want weapon?
I think
Yes.
Birdie would. Yes, very much
Scratches
so.
his head.
I have these guns.
Sun's out, guns out.
He says, maybe use that stick, the one you discarded. the one you
Yeah.
got. Yeah.
I haven't discarded it. I'm just looking to see if there are any better ones I might need to spare.
There was priestess here earlier. Maybe she have weapon. Think maybe not priestess. Maybe nun. Da?
Did you see where she went?
Da. Went in temple, left temple.
But not where she went up. She just left.
Points. Da.
And as far as timelines go, was this before you took care of those individuals, or is this? Sorry, did this happen before you defended yourself with vigor?
I have defended myself with vigor several times.
Why are you putting it so weird?
Just
He killed people.
all right.
He is noble. He talk strange.
Sorry, is this before? And I realise you may have been with everything? I mean, today. Is this before today?
He shakes his head and goes, I do not know. He says, because I do not know what you say.
I think he's asking if the nun knows that you killed people like the little man does.
Yeah, little man. I have his son.
Right.
He says, little man will not be doing anything.
Right.
It's always wise.
It's tough. Have to be careful.
How long have you been waiting here for us?
4 days.
And Sievers knew this would be the place.
He knew that if you came here, they would try to kill you. And they would be able to know when you came here because of door or something.
All those people that were killed, all at once or over those 4 days?
The ones in...
Yeah.
He says, oh no, they're today.
Today. And before that?
They are in river outside.
How many?
25, 26.
Impressive.
Did they all have similar tattoos?
Hearts rising.
You saw on their bodies they had different markings of the organizations they're from.
Don't know, don't care. He says, I was looking to see if they had papers. Orders.
No, probably not.
Yet. I'd like to prepare the bodies just in case.
Where did you see or hear the demons?
There are demons?
Duh.
But apparently
I can smell them.
on our side
Duh.
as well.
They were killing each other. The demons had been sent to kill the people that were there to kill you.
Right.
So infighting, which seems to be fairly.
That's just normal for them.
But were they here?
There was one who whistled.
Was it this song? No, don't do it. I was like, no.
Like a child?
Net was big fat man. And he whistled and he made noises and he was telling the others that he had summoned, that they had to find you and protect you.
Probably because he wants to eat us instead.
I do not know. Says, I do not care. I do my job. I come, I get to kill.
Right. Would it be worthwhile maybe
They are not very
You're
good.
doing your thing.
They are not very good. You do not have much worry. None of them are killers.
Except the
that's
one
good.
that followed us today, which definitely suggested was a killer.
But just because someone can kill does not make them killer. Does not make them good at what they do. It is very...
He spoke in...
The most dangerous killer, he says, pointing directly at you. Most dangerous is killer who does not care. That is it. They do not need to be strong. Because they move so fast. Not because they are fast, but because no one thinks it will come. And then you are dead, and it is too late. They are that sort of killer. Not very good at what they do. They kill without thought. It does not make them good killer. He says, I'm a good killer.
Indeed.
And drinks his wine again. And then sighs.
Have you been told to just protect us here, or will you stay with us until we leave this area?
I have to stay in Crater. I'm not allowed out.
So this might fix our problem later, potentially. If Leopold doesn't manage to consecrate the temple in time, we could always nip back to the wheat sheaves. What were they called?
3 bushels.
Thank you, 3 bushels. And
I was there.
oh, good. And stay there. And
Innkeeper is dead.
oh, when was this?
2 days ago.
And who did we
That
talk
is a
to?
Then who did we
problem.
talk to?
Who did we talk?
They were all dead.
Who did we talk to?
He says,
They were all dead
What?
2 days
duh,
ago.
I arrived, they were dead.
What did the innkeeper look like?
Woman, maybe 50. Many
Oh,
cuts,
she was
scars, hurt.
Did she
she was
look like that
Nordland.
to us?
No.
With cuts and scars?
No cuts and scars or anything similar.
And all the people standing outside looking towards the city.
So I think we might have actually been served by potentially either a milliner or a painter
Who we bribed.
who we gave money to.
Or a ghost?
And that would explain why she lied immediately. Or a ghost.
Or a ghost!
And that would explain why she offset that other individual if they're infighting for us.
But she said that she met a pilgrim.
You
With all stuff.
and describe
An
you.
Ostlander. She said she met you.
But 1 day ago, not 2.
Yet.
Not 4.
Looks his hands. Yet.
Well,
Maybe they were watching me. I did come in. I poked around, see what I could find. It was very bloody. It was clean when you go.
yes, we got porridge and drinks.
The beer was freshly laid, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Right. It had been recently
Well, I
moved.
suppose, he says, it is now time for you all to do endurance tests.
Oh. I was like, what?
Five
Has Red
successes.
poisoned it? I'm so slow.
Is this a poison thing?
It is.
Because I have resistance to
You do. You can ignore your first test.
So I'll still roll it.
You just ignore it.
Okay.
Straight out. You don't roll. 5 successes. Good.
7 successes.
Good.
3 successes.
Good.
3 successes.
Good. And
I can make it 4. I will make it 4.
002.
so, anyone who scored fewer than 5
But
Oh my god.
Damn.
are absolutely fine.
Uh-huh.
Yay!
But note it, you have scored fewer than 5. It might matter later.
We're fine. Cast iron.
the collective make for a group of hunters is called a blast.
A blast of hunters.
So when you're
What a blast!
when you're referring to the group, we could be a blast of Jaegers.
Well, we're a bomb of you.
Damn and blast.
Or a boast.
A bow
sure.
seems much more
A
appropriate.
boast or a blast.
Not a bomb.
Not a bomb.
I was
So
going to
then we
suggest
blow things up.
bewilderment.
Like you.
Oh, nice. And we
Do we have to know how many we didn't, or is it just?
Oh no, I'm happy. As he sets up, looks up towards the crater where the sun is moving towards it. They will come soon. He says,
I should probably go back to the temple. It's one exit in, one out. It's
"No,
I pick up my stick. I love
It's
it
a
more now.
button.
You may drop one of my guns.
you do.
What are you doing?
he's doing his ritual."
He's just bopping
He's
around.
totally getting it. Do
I
yourself,
never
please.
understand Sigma.
Turns out he's a fan of the Clash. Who knew?
It all boils down to an extended playtest.
Excellent.
The difficulty of this one is, given what happened, so that's 5. So it's a hard one, but you only need, because of where it is and everything it's got, only a total of 15 successes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tests in total to get you 15 successes. If you crit, obviously that'll go flying up.
So,
It's
First-
a high difficulty though.
first test, 11 successes.
For
Nice.
fuck me. Did you difficulty 5, so that takes it to 6.
Oh, 6 successes then.
6 successes? Okay, nice.
Second one,
So
7, so 2.
2, 6, 7, 8.
I'll do the running track of.
Thanks. Excellent. That's the second test. Third test.
8, so
3. That's it.
So
Yeah.
11. It's 2 fingers.
Oh!
and that's 10, so
16.
16.
Which means that you will conclude it before sundown.
The most priestliest priest ever.
You are
Good job.
ritual machine.
happy birthday to
Someone needs to put Leopold down.
Leopold
Too much energy.
could hardly look happier as he comes out, having sanctified, reconsecrated a temple that had fallen. That's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, well, that's spell.
Prayers have been put up. Prayer parchments have been put in place. Melted wax, pinning them around the doors. You have very carefully, in your bad, blind handwriting, written out each one of the prayers. To the seeing, this could have been done better, but it doesn't matter. It's what they do. The prayers themselves, the prayers of warding, most importantly, the prayers to Sigmar himself, echoing his deeds into the very stone beneath your feet. And it works. You can feel it. As the temple, almost like an old spluttery engine, pop, 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 comes back to life. And a deep, abiding sense of calm settles over you. Your hackles were raised far more than you realized. And if anything, now your hackles are more raised because everything feels wrong out here. Just not quite right.
So was Sigmar here, Father?
Well, that's a question. So, like, in terms of now that it's holy ground, do the holy visions kick in?
Crossover, let's find out. Do your test.
I'd like
Well,
to
we-
do
yeah.
So
Yeah.
To pass?
Number of successes.
4.
Seven.
Oh, it's probably more than 4, actually.
oh,
I go, because I've got talents.
You make your way off as everyone's sort of half gathered round,
6 successes.
and you pass over. Off towards the side, looking somewhat uncomfortable, is the little man who's looking over like so. Ren is over by the mouth of the cave, arms folded, as you cross over the threshold and everyone watches, and you feel, oof. It's been a recently consecrated, really recently consecrated. It's a new temple.
No shit, sure.
And one of the key facts you think is the person involved with that was Leopold. Father Leopold.
Nothing stretching back from the
Andy.
previous.
Happy fucking birthday.
You're a fickle god. You give with one hand, you take away with the other.
and then stamp on them
Yeah.
just to be sure.
Yeah. It's you have a vision of yourself and your dedication and your certainty.
What the fuck is going on with my hair? Oh, Bernie, I thought you were good at that.
As
Well, it was all
you
Edward, wasn't
you
it?
cross
No, it wasn't.
It was
over the
definitely
threshold,
Edward,
and
yeah.
just as you cross over the threshold, over by the cave mouth where Ren is, there is a heavy noise as Ren falls over.
Oh,
no.
Ren.
There is 1, 2, 3 blades in his back.
Long or short?
Weapons.
Weapons! Bernie's already excited! Steel!
He's a weapon pinata.
I'm thinking more like a knife block.
Thud! Down.
That's
As he collapses down there, and behind him is Ren the Butcher,
Oh.
Okay.
who's looking at the collapsed thing because it's becoming more like a thing by the moment. As an arm jiggles and wriggles and swells, and a large muscle bursts out of its clothing, breaking it entirely. Veined, purple, throbbing slightly with an internal life as the hand turns to a claw, and long clawed, closer to talons, as they pull out, and the hand itself becomes almost bird-like on that side. And the face turns round a full 180 to look back in the direction of what has broken its cover. Its face, Birdie, its face twists and moves and swells between purple through to pinks and blues as an eye pops and another eye pops and a mouth on this side goes, yeah! And the one on this side goes, yeah! And this one here at the front goes, Birdie! Like it's your fault. And in here, a mouth, it's moving. And your eye seems almost capable of moving from it as it goes, I'm hungry, I want her, I'm hungry, I want her, I want her, as one over here bristles across the edge of its muscle. And an eye pops up beside it as it pushes over towards you. This is all happening at once. This is not a nice, we've got 5 minutes here. It's all in about a few beats as that one looks directly at her. Directly at her. Cool test.
Fair. Fair. Entirely fair.
4 successes.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Let's see if that's enough. Oh shit, it is 0-1. I passed, but not very well. Even with my bonus on top of that, it's not enough to hold you in place as you feel your whole body for a moment stiffen. That happens as from behind, Ren looks like this. At the blistering mess that is forming in front of him. Okay, so anyone who has got sixth sense may do themselves a perception test.
Perception.
Intuition.
Taking notes for trouble.
It does not hang on this one,
I
unfortunately.
don't think so.
No, it's very good. 6 successes.
So sweet. 5 successes.
That's enough. Which means you two can act.
Oh, nice.
No one else can. It can, and as one of its first actions, it was pin the bird, which failed, unfortunately. Its next action is going to be... It's going to send its tail over towards Ren. Let's see how that goes.
Grab that tail.
Okay, I get 13 successes. Okay.
Gonna need a stick.
From the back of him, bursting out from the base of his trews, comes a pointed, articulated tail that telescopes out towards him like a spear, directly at him. As it goes, it stretches out like it's actually made of muscle. Blue and pink muscle. It stretches and stretches. The articulation and telescopic nature of it thinning out as it speeds up, and that point spirals towards him. Well, I rolled 99.
Can I spend a fortune point on his behalf?
Yes, you can.
I will spend a fortune point on his behalf.
Thanks. I'll take it.
Yeah, grateful that it's trustworthy.
Savior! That's much better. How many successes did I get in there? That's okay, I've got more. Okay, as he falls back slightly, more than dodging, pushes himself aside, and it slams past his face, opening up a cut where it passes by. He has got a reaction, which he's going to throw at it. Let's see if that goes. No, because I just critted my dodge. Ha! As he twists out and fast draws a dagger and slices down across, attempting to cut this tail as it goes. The tail, however, fragments into multiple strands and then spins them around and tries to constrict him with it. Oh, I've critted 11. Ooh, he might get caught.
Please, no.
55! What the fuck is going on? That's like 4 crits in a row. Oh, okay, that's super cool. I thought he was caught. I'm just going to leave it as 11.55. I'm not going to do
Ren did 55.
Ren did 55. I did not expect that. So it goes out and constricts around him, and he just dodges right down under it and just rolls along the ground quite clumsily to try and get away from where it is. From the end of the tail, 2 eyes pop out like stalks and try to find where he is as they search about in the semi-gloom. Hey, initiative, Andy.
So, what distance is involved?
They are quite far away from you. We're probably talking, because you were just making your way in through the temple. He was out by the mouth. So we're probably talking around about in squares, which is 2 yards for those of you who are interested, per square. We're looking at about 25.
25. It's been so long since we've done combat. How far do we move again?
It's on your card sheet. Oh, you don't have your card sheet there. What's your movement?
I've got
It's
my online
4.
card
So
sheet.
yeah, your movement 4. So if you're just moving forward, it'll be 4 squares.
4 squares.
If you're running forward, you'll get up to like 8 or even 16.
But I can't do an action then if I do that.
If you run, no. If you just move, you're fine.
Yeah, you can charge.
I'm not charging him. I don't have a Warhammer. If I had a my miracle unfortunately needs a Warhammer.
We're in here, Andy.
Yeah, but I can't. That would set
You're
my
a
chest on
Warhammer of
fire.
your heart.
Yeah, that would set my chest on fire. I
And you're
don't
not
want to do
wearing
I mean,
that.
there's got to be fire. shortly.
I'm just. Let me just, look at the maths here. So that's only 5. So there's no way I can get in range of that. Although I could extend it, but it's a cone, and that would set fire to presumably all my friends as well.
That seems fair.
So let's not do that. Let's not. Do
It's your
that.
birthday. You can kill everyone. It's okay.
Is it not Flames of the Unrighteous?
Well, I've got my Argent Decree.
Don't you have one of those where like
So I think, well, that might work. It's got a bigger range as well. So I will.
Is that the enemies of Sigmar?
I mean, they're all my ones are enemies of Sigmar. The Argent Decree is enemies of Sigmar and Ulrich. It's got a slightly longer range and it's not an area effect, so it won't catch you guys in it.
And
As well.
won't catch Ren? Important.
I think it's a particular person, no? Or is it?
Is it?
I'm ready from.
Argent Decree is one person.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The Silver Flame is a cone.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or I could do
quick.
Divine Brilliance.
The blinding.
Let's do Divine Brilliance.
Okay,
I'm gonna
do your
walk
praise.
towards it and do Divine Brilliance.
Walk towards it. That's 4 squares. Take you 21 squares away.
I will re-roll that.
What'd you roll?
99.
That's been the roll of
There's
this
lots
episode.
of 99s and 11s and 55s and everything.
Oh, there
That's
we
a
go.
crit.
55! Bloody hells!
So that's a total of
So many crits in a row.
10, 11 successes. So I can boost
5
it
boosts.
5 times. I think I only need to boost it twice to get him in. How
Go.
far am I? 21 away? No, I need to boost it 3
21 which you moved, yeah.
three times to catch him in range.
So you'll still have 2 left.
I'll do 1 on duration. I might do the other one in range in case he tries to run away.
Good move. Okay, and what is the effect?
So Divine Brilliance, I glow with holy light, emitting light as a torch, and enemies of Sigmar within area and line of sight can either have an action or a move, not both.
Excellent! How about Elric?
He's just going to start channeling.
Okay, sounds good. Get your channel on!
8 successes.
Sweet. Nice. Okay, as you start drawing the Axway into you.
Fireball time.
And I don't have Sixth Sense, but I do have Combat Aware, but I still can't do anything.
No, you can't. Okay, so the start of the next round, Ren has got either an action or a move.
Oops.
Yeah, I don't think I was asking whether you were doing a specific.
So, Ren is going to. He's going to move. Because he doesn't want to be by this big, long, stretchy tail thing that's come out in his direction. So he's going to roll off to the side, get up. He can't run. Okay, and back off a couple of squares in that direction. Next, the start of the round will be Aluminium. What's your initiative?
70 something.
Okay, so I'm ahead of you. Fake Ren is going to action 1, try to pin down her again. Okay,
But
do yourself
I've got-
a cool test.
I've got the Amulet of Orth, and I don't have written down which it is, but it's either they have to go last or they can only
If you
attack
don't
me
have
last.
it, it's clearly not working. You'll need to find it so you've got your rules.
But you never gave me the rules.
I did
written
give you
down.
the card.
No, you didn't.
I did. I give you a card.
No,
I
you didn't.
remember making the card.
Yeah, but I got it out in the.
yeah.
Okay, fine. I'll find the card. I'm finding the
no,
card.
No, if you don't have it, you don't have it. I'm pretty sure I gave you a card. I wrote it. That doesn't mean I gave it to her.
what about that card that's there?
That's not it. That.
Yeah. So anyway,
There's a million cards in there. Just pick one at random.
I have got a dungeon room. So while we're doing that, you need your cool tests.
5 successes.
5 successes. I can't remember what I rolled because I got caught up in that. I am not going to. I know I didn't crit, so I'm just going to re-roll that because it seems unfair to just throw a crit at you. Hey, 97. So it doesn't actually matter. That's good. So Amulet of Orch does what again?
Well, I don't know because it's not
No,
written on
card.
my character sheet, and I don't have the card.
Maybe you've forgot it. Because I mean, we can't. I'm not going to make up rules on the spot.
But
'Cause I
the
can't.
rule, but the thing could only.
So you do know what it does.
The thing attacked me. Yeah, but I don't know the specific wording of it. Was that it attacked me last. So
When
I
it's
would
attacking you,
when it's
yes.
attacking me. So I
Yes.
would always go before it.
Yes.
It has to be attacking me. Yeah.
Fine, great. It's not attacking you.
Right.
Now I'm going to try and kill Ren.
Oh, is that,
Or am I?
is that 2 actions?
Yeah, because I.
It's got more than 1 action.
Oh.
It's got more than 2.
With the decree now.
Yeah.
Means you can't move.
Ah, okay.
Move or action.
Yeah. Not action single.
But
Now
if
the
it's-
question
if Ren's
is-
out of reach.
You rolled away.
Yeah.
Now, okay.
I don't know.
It's got quite a range.
Demons are attracted to demons, don't we?
Actually, that's right. Okay, I'm attacking you, mate.
Oh,
No, yeah, you're spot on there.
I was.
You're sitting on. Yeah, you are. So it is going to cast a pink fire of Zeech. Okay, in your direction. This is a spell. Okay, however, it's a Zeech spell. If you dispel it, okay, and roll a 9, it's bad for you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because you're effectively touching chaos. Be aware of that.
Does this interrupt my channel? Because it's
No, it
reaction.
doesn't.
Yeah.
Because you're channeling and you just throw something inside. It's a reaction. You're fine. Okay. It might fuck up. Let's
I'm
find
still
out.
attempting to dispel it.
Okay, sounds good. I have got myself 11 successes. Okay, so any
I don't have
successes?
11 successes.
How many
I've
did you?
got 4
So
successes.
4. That takes me down to 7.
Is this a straight up language magic? Yeah.
Yeah, straight
So
up.
no talents I have applied to it. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So that brings me down to 7, which is enough for the pink fire to.
I got a success.
That's rude. I would just like to say that is rude. It will be an assist. So if multiple people dispel,
I've got
it becomes an
supporting.
assist.
So if it's an assist, I can
Fuck
give
me.
it 2 successes.
That's doubly rude.
I'm just helping. I've never
Doubly
been so
rude.
happy.
Can I do this?
If you have got language magic as a skill, then you can give it a
I
go.
think we're okay.
Okay, and I need to know the numbers you rolled, so
Don't
that
roll
includes a
the
9 in
nine.
It
it.
doesn't include a 9.
Do you say we're okay?
Well,
Five successes is...
he doesn't know what the rolls are, so
Yeah.
you would just roll it because you said you would. Go for it.
Well, I didn't know whether I can or not.
No, you absolutely can. Go for it. You know how to stop magic. Here we go.
I don't even want to know what his language magic. Oh no, it's
He's a
intelligence
genius.
based.
Yeah. He's a genius.
He's
He gets
strong.
off with this shit pretty well. But he can only get a massive 0 successes.
I think that's going to be amazing.
It's not. It'll be 0.
successes.
That's +1 to us.
Yeah, it
I
is.
do read and write language magic. Does that give
It
me
doesn't
a
make any
+1?
difference. Okay, so but it's a
Means you can read
success.
it and write it.
A success. when
Doesn't
you
mean
are-
you speak it any better.
I've got a +1 next to it. Come on.
Speed reading. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. As it's a success, it provides +1 success on the. Are you okay over there? Okay, so that was a total of 6 successes. Is that 7?
4
How many
for
did you
me,
get?
6,
4, 5,
7.
6, 7 successes off, and I rolled 12.
11.
11, thank you. I'm down at 4.
Yeah.
Missed my casting number.
Well done.
Suck it, demon!
Well done.
So-
I'm doing it, Peter.
So fucking rude.
We're the Jaegers, bitch.
That sucks. So with that not working, that's failed there, which means I'm really left with what's in range of him, which is going to have to be Ren. So I will throw out my prehensile tail in his direction. That is a terrible roll. If Ren
Come on,
fails
Ren.
this, he deserves to be hit. All he needs to do is pass the test. Yeah, he gets out of the way. Okay, clearly shocked at the enormous amount of resistance to the chaotic spell that he throws in your direction. Good job. We hit the...
It was you who made the difference.
Yeah.
Real boy now.
Literally missed it by 1, so... Yes, he did.
The thing, man.
Okay. Top initiative.
I thought we were on cat moves.
Pardon?
No, he went first.
Oh, you took a cool test.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
gonna shoot it in the eyes with my crossbow pistol.
So, go for a shot.
Nice.
Bang! Take a shot at it.
There's lots of eyes, so plenty to choose.
Correctly.
It's about 80.
Just give me damage. Birdie, what are you doing while that's going?
I'm going to hit it with a stick.
Okay, run at it with a stick. You need to give yourself a cool test to charge it.
Okay.
14 damage?
4 successes.
Just mark that. Okay, 4 successes. I just add your damage to it. Okay, it's not even trying to dodge.
Okay, so I'm
So
assuming
4 plus your damage rating.
my pole. Am I using a pole
Yes.
for this one? So 4 plus my damage.
It's an improvised one, so it's +3 for the damage plus your strength bonus. So just 3 plus strength bonus plus your
fucking idiot.
successes.
So 4.
I've got warrior priest
7,
talent.
Yeah, you
plus
do.
6.
Could have done it for, although that would have limited my successes, so we
It would have.
we'd have done
13
well.
points of damage.
Okay,
13.
cool. Thank you. As you go running towards it, whack it with a stick. Bang,
In the
bang.
eyes. We're going for the eyes.
Go for the mouth so it can be.
Hey, father, what's the plan?
So, am I?
Before Birdie finishes her turn, you know that Elric is charging up for something, so maybe you want to also hit it and roll.
She's not leaving, she's beside it, hitting it. Birdie has indeed stopped beside
It
it.
wants to eat me, and I intend to beat it to death with a stick.
That's exactly what she would do. Yeah, we
And
do.
I intend to help her. Am I in charge range? Can I charge?
You are how far away? You are not within charge range. Your charge range is 8. You'll need one more round of movement towards it.
Okay, well, in which case I will move closer and Argent decree the bitch.
Okay, go for it. Do that test.
I hope when you say the bitch, you mean him.
I mean it. Yeah, I absolutely mean it.
Hey, you can make me glow too. That'd be alright.
Yeah. So I'm closer, so I only need to do that. So means I can boost that twice. So it takes, without any modifiers, 14, 15, 16, 17 wounds.
Nice.
Does that stop his divine brilliance? Or does that still blare?
That's still
active.
That's still a blaze
Okay,
for
so
10 rounds.
Wow.
Birdie has charged the thing in the side. The father is bellowing prayers to Sigmar. Amenawife is sitting on the head, taking pot shots as and when the opportunity arises. Ren is just rolling away, trying not to get caught up in its expanding and contracting tail. What are you doing?
See how this all started with fake Ren getting stabbed by 3 different things.
Yes.
What were they?
Well, the 3 things that are in it.
Yeah.
Daggers in its back.
Daggers.
Yes.
No swords.
No swords.
Shame. That would have been brilliant.
Can I cast Flaming Dagger of Rune?
Yes.
Hey.
Because it is.
Yes.
The spell
it's a
does
blade.
say sword.
Yeah, it's a blade. I'm
It's
more than
fine.
happy for that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool.
Birdie, are you wearing a dagger?
Yes.
Okay. He's going to target
pretty
the
cool.
dagger.
Wait.
7 successes. That makes his casting number 15. So smashed it.
I can attempt to dispel.
Oh,
Yeah.
rude.
And
No. Oh, can you? Do you have reactions?
I have reactions. It
You-
takes away. You
action
no move,
or move?
move or action.
Yeah, so it's move. It doesn't.
That is what I rolled.
Was it?
88.
Oh, it's
Cheers.
definitely going to dispel it, surely.
Or something weird's
It's,
going to happen.
it's both. I think it's going to
Yeah.
dispel it and something
Something
bad is
weird.
going to happen.
This is bad. Everyone, this is bad.
Oh, I need to reroll.
It was bad as soon as it turned up, to be fair.
I like that.
No.
I like this a lot. As you fling the axeway into the blade, twist your hand, wrapping it around the edge, concentrating hard to build in the core of the spell that apparently Jodicus Ruin himself created. This is not one of the spells handed down to the colleges by Teclis. This is a spell that the colleges themselves have created. It's now a core part of the curriculum, and learning this is one of the great joys of all Bright Magisters to be. Well, many at least. It was a spell you were always good at. The demon senses that magic coiling, and it coughs from one of its many mouths and coughs again, causing billowing clouds of pink and blue to rise up around it. It interrupts the flows, and you can feel it. Your precise wording is almost twisting in your mouth as you try to reinforce the act part of it, and it's causing it to stick because of the amount of pressure against the up, and you feel your tongue stiffening for a moment, just long enough to break the spell. As the spell breaks, there's a sudden outwash of magic from the area. The actuary that was tied up into that spell blasts outwards. The blue and the pink of it also blasts out. Any demonic entities in the area immediately gain 2d100 wounds.
That's where we
Gain.
find out.
Gain.
Ume.
Fuck off.
Anyone includes Ume.
Yeah. This is good.
You gain 1d100. You're only, strictly speaking, 100% demon. So can I please have 2d100?
Oh, wow.
She's just been strengthened by magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he said he's on 100 and then he said roll 1d100 now.
She's half demon. Actually, no, she's not. She's spiritually speaking,
I
at
mean,
least
more women.
100%. Go.
I mean, speaking of people who might be half demon,
Sadly not.
good, I guess.
I suppose this sorts the demons from the humans.
Oh, why did they both have 9s in them?
Because it's the theme of the day.
59 and 09.
So that's
68 wounds.
nice 68 wounds that are currently added to your sheet. She lights up as you see it go, and the demon ripples through with etheric energies as small tears in the aether break, causing a problem. Now, this is not a nice, handy, easy, oh, we've got ourselves a chaos gate, and it turns it into winds of magic. It's just spiraling, twisting magic that only you can see properly. And it's billowing out and twisting, and reality's pushing back on it. There isn't any space for what's attempting to happen here. So it's almost like it's trying to break out, and it's, to your vision, pushing, twisting, twirling. And as it does, your eyes light up. Light up. Flaring pink and streaked through with orange. Your hair picks up. Your body feels light as she moves approximately half an inch off the ground for a moment.
Excellent.
All part of the plan.
This is what you intended to happen.
Always having a panic attack.
As cool test, please. Uwe.
Fair.
What's my cool?
Nice.
73, so 7 successes.
Yeah, 7 successes. That's good. You're controlling your panic attack.
Yeah.
As it's all hitting now, from
Refroze.
your senses, it's different. It's not this mess around the entity that is somehow here. What it is instead is, I know Kung Fu. That's code for suddenly something makes sense. It just makes sense.
Fucking dad is right again.
As you see it, as you look down on this entity, this creature, the magic that Elric is unleashed upon it, and everything makes sense. Even this moment. It wouldn't have been like this if you'd not been with him. The connection wouldn't have been there. None of this would have occurred. It's a material component of an immaterial action. You feel like your souls have sort of touched.
Firefox.
I'm shipping so hard right
I'm
now.
just in
Soul
it.
cooties.
I'm in it for the booty call. Don't be touching my soul.
You're in for 2 copper.
Yeah. Touch my soul is like a shilling.
got to pay the troll toll.
And his is not lesser. His is not lesser. As you twist round and look at him, and you see him there, twisting at the spell, the frustration is clear on his face as she rises up with a pair of antlers rising from her perfect form. For a brief moment, you would have sworn, you could swear, that Elric is a 6.5 foot tall woman with flowing golden red hair and a look of absolute anger that makes Elric's face look almost, let's say, calm. The sheer rage that she feels cannot be expressed in simple terms. And she looks at you for a brief moment, much as Elric is turning around looking and seeing that something has gone wrong here with Umi, and panic is crossing his face. Panic crossing his face when he sees that there is a reaction going. The magic is swirling. But when she looks at you, it's almost like it's not Elric's face anymore. No, it's almost like Elric is underneath and she is there looking. And she looks scared. And then it's Elric's face. He looks scared. No, it's just Elric's face. He's scared.
She's nonplussed.
Perplexed.
And then you go spiraling off towards the side and hit the ground hard. As the magic that had picked you up slightly hits hard, but you barely even feel it.
You lose 68 wounds.
That was a thing I didn't expect to occur. I do love random dice rolls. As I say, really like that result. All demonic entities gain this much wounds. If there isn't any, summon some. Fortunately, there was.
Oh, that's nice, because we'll always have one.
Good result.
Best result ever.
I do believe it's Gerhardt.
Pew pew! Yeah, gun. I cast gun.
Bang!
As you said, your gun war.
My gun.
Andy Lee's.
I don't have advantage or anything like that. Do I?
I don't believe so. I don't think you've done anything to gain yourself advantage. So
if I aim, I get that next turn.
yes,
round,
you do,
right?
and you'll get the advantage straight away. And if you aim again, it will turn into an easy test.
I will aim.
Can you find cover first?
You
you can move.
Comparison to the
You were sort of looking in at the temple as they were about to do the thing, so you're sort of halfway in between, basically. So
outside the temple or in the temple?
Outside the temple, because they were
it would be
about
good
to move
to
in.
get in there.
Yeah, if you wish to do so, head over in that direction. You won't be in there this turn. You'll be in there the turn after.
I can move and aim.
Back off.
We'll pass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you're aiming, though, you can only go at cautious speed. It'll take you 3 turns to get to the temple if you're doing that.
Oh.
If you're keeping the aim up.
There aren't any like rocks, like big rocks in the way.
Exactly.
Waist high rocks.
Convenient.
Convenient waist-high walls. No.
I'm gonna move full speed and just shoot at it. Why not? Or
That
shoot it
sounds
and then
good.
move full.
Yeah.
Bang. Hey, should have aimed.
Just so everyone is clear, when Ed said earlier on at the start of the session that his gunpowder skill was great, Ed, what's your gunpowder skill?
33.
Dude, it's not even 50-50.
That's like a third. That's good odds, Ed.
That's a good answer. Thank you.
I'm gonna get shot all the time.
You know, if he fumbles, he might blow his hand off.
Right? Show it to me after that. I was like, for fuck's sake.
I miss.
Oh, surprise!
Close.
Was it though?
As he's running back, bang! Hey, Ume, you're on the ground.
Never change.
Check for gun wounds.
You look up. Elric is still attempting to put a spell into place. His face looks half panicked. He can see that something has happened to you. It's obvious there's some concern there. He may have been responsible for whatever the fuck is happening here. He doesn't understand that it's almost like you found a bit of your home.
I'm okay.
Because you're not like everyone else here. What are you doing?
Well, I mean, it's not like I have suddenly gained tools to do anything about it.
You're completely correct.
Shout it to it. Tell it to fuck off.
Fuck off, piece of shit.
Just keep at it. I mean, I love that as a
Words
plan.
have power.
Do a haiku. Fuck you, my haiku. Done.
What are you doing?
So it like two questions. One,
Yes.
I rolled 7 successes on my holy vision. Did I manage to get that before?
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh.
Yeah, let's do that. It is a holy site to Sigmar.
Oh.
And you can feel Leopold's almost fevered desire to bring it back to what it once was, to return it from what it has become into what it should have been. And his feelings are very true. You can feel it. He wants to make this work. He feels like it's what he's here for. Feels like it's not the first time he's done it. But you realize that's not true. Because what you're feeling is a different Leopold that was here. Setting the place up. Preparing. This isn't the temple. This isn't the temple. The whole thing is a setup. And to make it even more interesting, if such things are the case, not only is it not the temple, this isn't a trap for him or any of you. It's a trap for the thing that you're attacking. It's a trap for everyone else. None of them know that it's not the temple either. They're all from outside the crater. You happen to have stumbled upon one gigantic trap for the bad guys. You're not the actual target. You're not the target at all. And as you feel it and sense it, there's a reason you know all of this. Because you know who set up the trap. Your ancestor.
Oh, okay. I have a feeling which one we're talking about.
Yep. Your ancestor who had half your blood, all of your blood, however you wish to put it. It's attempting to keep you all alive.
That's not concerning.
And Leopold's your relation.
Theory confirmed.
Step bro.
Oh no.
Keep your filthy hands off my sister.
It's more so if you may get stuck somewhere. I'm really worried.
Oh, dude.
Also, I'm pretty sure you're like her grunkle
Yeah,
or something. Like,
or Grefnew.
Grunkle.
yeah.
Oh, the Grunkle. No, you're right. Grunkle. Yeah,
Yeah.
up the way. Yeah.
So, yeah. You're not in the temple. This isn't it. That's what you get. Now you're on the outside. What are you doing?
I mean, it's a temple.
It is a temple now.
Yeah.
A brand new one.
Temple that is great. Grunkle.
Call me Tully the Tiger.
I fucking don't have anything on me other than daggers, which was not very helpful because it's me.
So what are you gonna do?
Can I run back in and then shout from behind the wall? That would be nice.
I mean, if you wish to do so, it might be less effective. You're looking to be, I don't know, authoritative.
Fine, I guess.
I'll show you how authoritative. Stop, I say, Violet, or stop! Stop, Violet! Stop, please! Please! What's your plan?
I take your point. Fine. I kind of imagine the temple to have some stairs up. I don't know why, but
it doesn't, but sure.
Yeah, sure.
But you can float now, so,
so I can float now.
make your own stairs.
She sadly cannot float.
I cannot float.
She floated for a moment, then fell to the side.
Can I hold my action?
You're the last one.
Doesn't it go until my next turn?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, if you want to hold,
She was just talking.
Shout it.
With your greatest aristocratic bearing.
Fine, yeah, sure. I'll shout at it.
Down, bitch!
So what is she shouting and what language? What is her plan?
Would it even matter to do it in language, Cammy? No, it's folk, normal, like, Reichfield or whatever. So I'm just gonna do it in Reichfield. And then could I do a composed poetry test?
To do what?
To tell it to fuck off and how fucking dare you?
I like it. Do yourself composed poetry test.
Do you know who I am?
Yeah, exactly.
Genuinely.
How very dare you.
001.
Right.
You're doing it in Reichspiel. You've never done the haikus in Reichspiel before.
Turns out getting the first syllables to work in Reichspiel was a lot harder than
counting
your
on her
brain.
hands.
No! As she says there, and you must stop! Oh no! Yeah,
There once was a demon.
Yeah.
it's not good.
Yeah.
And also, do yourself a Lord of contest.
Is it sacrilegious to do it in the wrong language?
Tools. No, wait. It's advanced, so 1 success.
It probably doesn't understand you. Its face, its entire being, it doesn't understand. It's somewhat equivalent to you putting a sheet over your head, pretending to be a ghost. Yeah. And it's done the same. It's put a sheet over itself and it's pretended to be a human. And it has, it's really perfect, like that. And a friendly human. It says friendly human on the front. Not friendly ghost as it's seen there.
Yeah.
And it literally doesn't understand anything that's happening. It's cast a spell. All of the conversation happened. And it has no idea in its mind because it's not a material creature. It doesn't understand the material realm at all.
Cool.
It's a little bit like if you just wandered into the aether and went, I don't understand this place, it's really weird. And you don't know what anything you're doing is, but hopefully you'll survive it. And you come out the other side and you're like, well, I survived. Someone might have done something like that.
Don't recommend.
Do not recommend. It doesn't know. And yeah, you screwed up. Wrong choice. As we hit.
Andy, before we go,
Yes.
black powder.
Yes.
If something's targeted by black powder,
Yes.
do a cool test.
Correct.
Even if you miss.
Correct. Unless it's immune to psychology.
Yeah, I thought it would be.
Yeah, indeed. Psychology
Just
test.
to
Yeah,
check.
absolutely.
Doesn't say that.
Because yes, it's part of that endure.
Yeah.
Absolutely spot on. Not a normal human.
No, fine.
Okay, top of the
Not a
round.
human at all.
Top of the round.
You're round.
Okay, Ren is going to roll off in that direction. More. Get away, get up to his feet, and get ready to dodge whatever it sends in his direction. It's got to kill Leopold. It's got to kill her. It's got to kill Ren. It's in trouble. It's going to start off with a spell, and it's going to throw that at Elric because Elric is much more of a threat than it realized. Much more. It gets 25 XP. Which it has got. It's a pretty decent one. It's got 13 successes.
Well, three.
I've got 1 success.
Anyone else going to pop into that dispel round? If anyone
I
wishes
can
to.
just add to yours.
2.
1, 2, yeah. Just
3.
3.
So that's 3. You can do a test if you wish. You can take it to 4.
Yep, 4.
So 9 successes in total.
Can I prove Techless right and I can join in?
A great swirl of magic. And
I'm going to fortune point to get 1 more, so 8 successes.
a great swirl, slightly less of a swirl. A great swirl spirals over towards Elric, and for a brief moment, he can see it before him, just before it hits. Now, he's been in this situation before, but when he was in this situation, he was in an obsidian hall, where all magic is effectively visual. The impacts it has upon you are almost negligible. The great fireball hits and knocks you to your feet, well, off your feet, pardon me, but you don't burn. You barely take any real damage. It's more the impact and you're winded, and sometimes it might take you a day or two to recover, but you're not dead.
Yes, however.
It is, however, a chaos spell, and it's really fucking random as to how much damage it does. It doesn't rely upon being cast at all. It relies upon wherever I roll. If I get 9s in this, you are in so much fucking trouble.
Nah.
Nah.
I refuse.
I mean, I did, 03.
Told you. I'm not having it.
Okay.
Not
and-
on Andy's birthday.
Yeah, your toughness bonus does indeed take off from that. So you
And
take
Scrooge's.
3 wounds
Scrooge's birthday.
minus your toughness,
Cool.
but a minimum of 1 wound. So you, what the fuck is that? I was so excited. That went literally nowhere. As you just stand there and the magic, the great swirl of pink and blue fire tears off. And as it blasts to either side of you, the stone itself begins to giggle where it passes by.
Oh no.
Okay, this cave will be forever marked by where this stone was touched by the pink and blue fire of Zinj.
You have to consecrate the ground as well.
And the stone, even manages to look up with a slightly shocked stony eye or two when you apparently stand there unaffected. Unaffected by all of the magic that hit you. Clearly because you're such a great dispeller.
Yeah.
Right, let's see if I can get Ren now. Ren! Tail goes flying towards him still, because he's still actually some distance away from where his body is. And it's this big, flexible, rolled up, fleshy tail. It's articulated and messy heading towards him. It darts over and he moves out of the way, because all he's doing is moving. It doesn't hit him, which means, what am I doing with you? Here we go. What am I doing with you?
Nothing.
Right, it
Please don't eat me.
is going to get to its feet, not by jumping to its feet, but by merely forming its feet from its bottom and then pushing up from its middle with its body as eyes blister out of it in various places, each one of them looking in a different direction, knowing that you will have to look somewhere if you're going to hit it. Trying to catch your eye because it's lunchtime. Okay, it gets 7, 8, 9 successes. Good luck with your cool test on that one.
1 success.
And Birdie freezes.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, there's no point adding a fortune point to that.
Yeah, it's not going to make a huge difference as Birdie freezes. And the eyes lock on. And worse, as they lock on, they begin to pop into each other. And as they pop into each other, a single iris with a sinuous line down the middle forms in the center of it as one eye begins to expand in its chest. And feathers, multicolored, wrap around the edges, almost looking like the eye that you saw all that time ago back in Bergenhafen. And that
And the place
is the
shining
good
rock as
bit.
well.
The bad bit is what you feel and hear in your mind. It is not for polite conversation. You will never forget it. Ever. In fact, cool test.
4 successes.
Yeah, okay, that means I actually have the table here.
I have now.
4 successes. So that means you are plagued permanently with nightmares from this. And the nightmares are of all the times that you've been eaten by it. Because that is what you're going through.
Oh, dear.
Your body incapable of moving. As it eats you slowly from the toe up to the tip until you're gone. And it rarely, ever, in the multiple times you experience it, takes less than a day.
Yeah.
And you have felt that as you sit there, pinned by its eye, at least 1,000 times.
Ugh.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Happy birthday to me, Andy.
Happy birthday to you!
And I say again, what the fuck, Andy?
Why do you hate us?
Yeah.
How my life?
It's not our fault we got older.
I'm gonna shoot it in that big eye because
Shoot it in the eye!
crossbow pistol.
Clock start. Difficulty 2 for this one. It's a pretty big eye. No, it's difficulty 1. It's a big eye. Let's be honest.
Spend your fortune.
What?
A big pulsing eye. It's because it's scary. You hit it last time, so yes.
So
Yeah.
that's actually better than so that's 8 successes then.
Sweet. Have you added the damage? Because it's not dodging. It's too busy staring deep into her soul and
But
making your
minus
experience
1
the worst
because
that
of
life could
that,
offer.
so 7 and 14.
There is sadly no time in the paper as we understand it, and the briefest blink of an eye can be 1,000 years, or in your case, 1,000 meals. As we hit you, you are sadly out when we hit you. Okay, Birdie is sweating down the side. Sweating.
Birdie's
shaking.
Frozen next.
Yeah. And the eye is swelling and getting bigger. And the sinuous eye in the middle, you can see it in your mind's eye. Okay, you can see it and it's beginning to open. And you can see the jagged teeth that lie within.
Well,
it's going to consume her.
But now, she's not moving around dancing in combat. Ren has backed the fuck off. So now this prick's getting silver flamed.
Yeah, quite right too. Go for it.
Avenge me, Leopold! Avenge me!
It was a crit.
Oh! You like it?
So it's not a huge number of successes, but it is a crit.
Damage, please.
And
what was the crit?
So the crit's 2.
Plus 2 crit.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm
about to mark with pen in my iPad.
5, 6.
That's crazy.
5, 6. So I can multiply that by 3.
Nice.
So it doesn't take a huge amount of damage. So it gets the crit. Oh fuck, that's 1. So it takes a crit 4 damage. But ignoring toughness bonus and armor points, and it's stunned. Which I'm hoping might release Birdie.
Whoa.
That'd be good.
Okay, so silver fire wreaths up its body as Elric does what? He's come through a torrent of magic and somehow is still standing. Now, we obviously know it rolled shit. Okay, but that is not what Elric knows. Elric knows that he has seen this shit off.
I was like, I'm invincible!
Invincible!
in gaming wise, Gerhardt, Ume are next. Are any of them near enough to grab Birdie?
No.
No, I'm at the temple he was moving.
Ran is though.
Ren.
Ren's outside at the.
I mean, Leopold's actually probably the closest now.
It's more so you're not going to act until the next round. I'm trying to delay my action so someone can move Birdie.
Yeah, it's unlikely to happen this round.
You just angle it.
Can you not?
No, not with what I have planned.
But you can delay it till I go, because I'm near her.
Yeah,
I'm the
okay. Can I
nearest
delay it
one.
outside of the turn, the
It's
round?
round the turn.
You will
Until your
just
next
go
turn.
after
Okay.
me.
Yeah, so he will shout.
You'll get either a move or an action.
Yeah.
Can you delay?
Yeah, but can he speak?
Yes, you absolutely
Yeah. Alamin, can you just pull Birdie?
Get her out of there!
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Hey, Gerhardt.
Not 2 pistols.
I fucking knew it.
Oh, I'm gonna get shot.
You need a shot. Let's pull the other one.
Bam!
It's got bells on.
He's got bells on.
he is a really good shot.
Oh, dude!
What do you roll?
Fortune point.
Yeah, but I don't want to. The reason why I don't want to fortune point this one is because if I do get it and it's a hand blowy offy one,
It's your right
then
hand.
I've got to stick with it as well.
Well,
But no, nothing risked, nothing gained.
Right? This is you. I
agree completely. Roll on.
Let's do it. Why
Plus, you
not?
might get another arm if you
why
make
don't you
it.
just aim this time?
Did he miss by 1%?
Yeah.
What did he roll?
34.
Oh, mate!
And it would have been
I
32, it would have been a crit, and it would have been a pale crit, and I got fucking the big crit damage one. Doesn't matter.
The bullet goes straight towards its eye and then passes right by
Because
the
it's
head.
Cat's birthday, can he spend a quick bit of XP just to bump that up by 1 little point?
1%.
I don't have enough. I spent it.
Oh, you piece of shit!
I spent it all to make sure that I didn't fucking mutate at the beginning.
Okay, that's fair.
But because it's stunned, does that not do anything? Out of curiosity, do I get advantage?
No.
or anything like that?
I've got advantage, yeah.
I do get advantage.
Yeah, yeah.
Success.
Oh, success.
So then it's success.
I shot something!
3 successes.
Okay, so
Plus 8, 11 wounds.
plus it's damage, you add both dice together, as I recall.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Plus 8
Yeah,
natural.
plus 8. Yeah.
And then plus, so 15 wounds?
15
Wow.
wounds.
Whatever Dan is
I
saying.
was about to do it with a pen again. It doesn't matter how many times you try to write in your iPad with a pen, Andy. I mean, it would work, but it really.
I think it just works the one time.
You shouldn't do that.
They sell one of these pens, but it has a normal pen,
Yeah,
and then iPad pen, and I'm like, why would you do that? You would write on your iPad.
And I would. Right, so what are you going to do then? The thing seems to be held in place. Okay, Elric is holding an enormous amount of magic, ready to go.
Last time, the whole demon shtick did not, like,
Yeah.
it went okay, but
So
we
what are you
could've
doing?
been Better. No, I don't.
No, she
It's
left.
longer
No,
than my
but she-
forearm.
Where was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
It's
but
a
you
short sword.
you worked out why it didn't work last time, though, right? Right? Like
No,
last
I
round.
meant last time we were at the
No.
temple of a demon.
Yeah, but I was more thinking last round you worked out
Yeah,
why
sure.
so you could try that only in a way that'll work.
Yeah.
So what are you doing?
I will use language kami this time.
Language Kami. Do your test.
Right.
And it's currently right.
Get the fuck out of here.
Do I have advantage? Because it's done?
Yes.
Really?
Yes. Then it's 8 well, no, it's not 8 successes, but I rolled 8 successes. It's 2 successes. I really need that talent that gives me one of these.
You pause. You take a deep breath. And you very carefully form up a relatively basic but functional poem explaining exactly what you think about its continued existence in this plane where it does not deserve to exist, where tranquility should, not the mess that it's brought. The eye, stunned as it is, shifts and looks towards you. You are freed.
Oh, brilliant.
I probably now have to, yeah.
Even though it's stunned.
What a shithead.
Yeah.
Well, what's it? Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
It's cool.
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 Oh, sorry.
Cool. Am I resisting a normal?
Demon noble.
The answer is no.
6 successes.
It got.
Nice.
Well done.
As the eye strains, pushes, this sinuous, snake-like, almost runic center pulls itself apart, showing stars beneath. And it tries to swallow you. From quite some distance away, but from where it comes from, there is no distance. It wasn't trying to stop you. It was trying to get rid of you. If you failed that one, it would have been a fate point.
Fun.
Yeah. It wasn't trying to just simply stop you and consume you. It was getting rid of you. And you feel it as for a brief moment, all of reality wobbles around you as this thing tries to do what it wants to do.
I'm even
And
more mad about it.
Fails!
Yeah.
Freeing you up entirely. Start the next round elemental-wise. You can pull it away. She can even move by her own
I will have to go with
violation.
you.
Pull yourself out, Father Leopold. Oh, whoa. Ren, just make sure he's not caught. The demon thing does not get to do its action on its round because, well, it's mostly stunned.
Okay.
So is Leopold first? Oh, no, you can
I
interrupt.
prepared,
You're
yeah.
first, yeah.
Yeah.
So Elric will pull out a half-burned brass match,
Yep.
and he's gonna scream, "Kakshi Acne," and fate point in 77. So then I'll roll on.
Yeah.
Like claps because we're
Go
some
for
of
it.
us are British.
Yes.
13 is successful cast, and he's casting Great Fires of Azul.
Oh, I don't know what that is, but it sounds awesome.
Oh, hold on, I had it pulled up, ready to go. Hurl a great explosive blast of actuate into an enemy, which erupts into a furious blaze, burning with the heat of a forge. It's a magic missile with damage +10 that ignores armor points and inflicts 2 ablaze conditions. And the prone condition.
Of course.
So that was 26 wounds.
Yeah.
Everyone within the area affected that target.
I'm going to
suffers
try
damage
to dispel
+5.
it because it would try. I need to get a crit here that's better than his. Hey, I got 2 successes. Take that, dude. Actually, strictly speaking, that was 6, but whatever.
Yeah. So basically, he's on fire.
How many
He's on
ones?
the ground. 26.
26 and a +7 critical.
Yeah. And the whole area around him is just on fire.
I'm really close.
Yeah.
As you throw out an enormous inferno into the center of the creature, and it howls in pain, and in doing so releases its connection through to the material plane.
Nice.
Well,
Causing it to go unstable.
oh, not good.
Now, this could be terrible, this could be good, this could be it's gone. It depends entirely on what I randomly
Yeah, the
roll.
last time
on this.
one time this happened and a whole bunch of new demons came, everyone.
Correct!
Good.
But was it that thing where I get
Oh.
extra health?
Oh, that's really fun.
Oh no. Fun for you, fun for us.
We've just
Fun
banished
for all
demons
the
for
family.
all time from the world.
That's cool.
Well done,
We just
everyone.
won Warhammer.
Yeah.
Oh, not again.
Almaraz just appears.
The flames enwrap the demon. The heat is extraordinary. And it screams in the middle of it. Faces forming, mouths collapsing into eyes, collapsing into stringy flesh, fur, a goat's head for a brief moment, that twist into something completely different. And it tries desperately to hold on to its form. And the one I rolled is that the prince himself has taken interest in it. Now, if it was a servant of the prince, that would be exceedingly bad.
No, that's an enemy.
For us.
For us.
Oh, yeah, because the prince would go, boop. And it would be bad.
Yeah.
But no, as we are aware from the very beginning of the episode, the prince has got his own schemes here. The prince instead goes, boop, boop, in a very different way. And it howls as its flesh in strings lashes out in different directions, attaches itself to the top of the cave mouth, around it, 10, 20, 30, 40 different fleshy parts, and it gets pulled
Ooh.
up towards the outside walls. And its center, which is mostly eye now, gets pulled apart. Bits of eye splash in all directions.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you!
Runs up with a scalpel.
Birdie, right beside it. Split! Eye gook.
No.
All over her.
She's pulled away.
Yeah, but she is being used as a birdie.
The father, chanting his prayers, splash! Eye gook over him. Where you are, the goop just frizzles to either side as the actually burns it all away. And you see into the heart of it. And you know what you see?
Yeah.
You see a vast and impossible plain.
Oh, I've seen it before.
Filled with countless cackling demons cavorting in methods that you don't want to remember. One of which you tried on me. And I'm not joking. You didn't want to. It happened.
Oh.
You've seen things that you don't want to admit. You've felt things you don't want to admit. And now you think there's a reason why. As it all spills out, you've just been helped. And why has it helped you? Because the prince knows you. And the prince went, sure. Boop. And today, the prince and you are best friends.
Could be worse.
Much right.
The plane vanishes from your sight, and all that's left is a multicolored goop on all of the walls. All of the people pulling away. Alamenowife, half a face looking out from the side. Goop. The father. Goop.
The holy fire.
No, sadly. No, goop. There is so much goop, too much goop. Pistol held up. Ha! Ha! Poop. Oh. Goop. Goop. Multicolored and dripping off like it's almost a foam. It smells sweet.
Don't lick it.
Don't lick it.
And it's a glade. No, it's the sweetest honey. That's not a lubricant. It's
Thank you.
it's cinnamon
Finally,
and
some
hot.
common sense.
Cinnamon and hot. It's the best stew, which you'd never admit you like because stew sucks. But oh god, it's the best stew you've ever smelled. It's home. But it's not home. Because it's that meal that you had when you were really young. And someone brought you something called kimchi, and you'd never had it before. Oh god, it's in here right now, and you could lick it.
There's kimchi.
Everyone
Just
could. Everyone could lick it.
I'm not going to lick
Not
it.
going to.
Cool test! The difficulty is equal to, get this, your willpower bonus.
Oh,
What? I know.
I'm not covered in it, so I'm fine.
So
Yeah, you're not. You're fine.
willpower we have,
Unless he
the
has to
harder
test not to lick us.
No, it's fine.
So the more willpower we have, the harder it is.
Correct.
I'm going to use a fortune point.
But
on
we
that
just need to
one.
pass.
You just need
If
to pass.
we get over the difficulty.
Yeah,
I
get over the
got
difficulty.
7 successes.
Is it the best kimchi ever?
Oh, this is the well, I mean, I passed the test, but not the
Yeah,
difficulty.
yeah. That's called a fail.
Yeah. Fine.
I'm all good.
Yeah. You passed. Nice.
I failed and then I fortune pointed and 0 successes.
Oh, you still
My
fail.
difficulty is 6, and I got 74. I passed.
Pass. Fail.
To be fair, my brain's scrambled.
Anyone who tastes it is very happy.
Oh, sick.
It's great. You gain yourself 2 corruption points.
Both of these guys. Why? Oh, well, maybe this is why.
For fuck's sake, Andy. What does it
taste
taste
like?
from?
I mean, for good kimchi.
It's worth it.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to taste it, but clearly
Tastes of warp stone.
Nice.
the good stuff.
Fine warp stone. Okay, do your cool test if required. If you are over your, well, you are over. In fact, you're over, aren't you?
over.
Oh!
What's the dose? What's that mean?
The difficulty's 4.
Ah, shit.
Andy Kath's over.
Ah,
Oh,
shit.
are you double over or
No,
just
no,
over?
no.
So it's just a standard cool test for yourself.
0-2, so.
Alright, okay.
Ah.
You can use fortune points.
Failed.
That counts as a
can't be
fail.
wrong.
If it's not a success if you don't hit the
Oh,
the
okay.
prerequisite.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Go,
it's
you
not
can
a
reroll,
success.
you
That's
can
a
reroll.
failed
Oh, I
test because you
can
need 4
reroll.
successes to pass it.
Yes, that's fine for you.
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay, we've got a pass here. Good.
Oh!
Now, can you?
You can spend a fortune. He can spend a
Can
fortune.
I spend a
for
fortune
you.
as well?
You can spend a fortune on his behalf. One.
Good.
So
But I just get to
I
4.
need
Yeah,
4
but it's
as a
difficult
minimum
four.
or 5 as a minimum?
4.
4.
Can I add a fortune point to bump
Boost it by 1. Yes, you can.
Yes, then I have 4.
And you boost it.
Yeah.
That gets me to 4.
4, so you're safe. I'm now out of fortune points, so I can't help anyone else.
So good night, everyone.
That was close.
I've still got reroll for me.
Everyone lies in the goop, blasted down, or just standing there unsure, except for Elric standing clean. Half of Alamenowife is clean, half of her coat. With her big
You
birdie
just got it
shield.
full in the face,
Yeah.
like last night.
Hey! Open purpose.
Oh, the urge to give you 5 XP because it was funny, but no. And as it into nothing, the itch in your arm is hard not to scratch. But from where you are, checking over towards Umi, her eyes pink and orange, glowing with a sheen that as she looks round isn't there again, but as the light reflects it from outside, again, pink
Is
and orange.
is this his eyes?
He doesn't know.
Yeah.
He's not sure, but she's maybe changed.
Well, yeah.
And as
Wait, I have a question before
Yes.
you. Do the babies count as demons and therefore should also have a bump in their
Distance.
maximums?
that, you don't know.
Okay.
But things have happened.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, before we finish,
Uh-huh.
Oracle maneuver. Where the fuck's this temple?
Oh!
Yes.
Not letting that opportunity
Where's
slip
the
by.
real temple?
Where is the real pilgrim temple that we're looking for?
Go for it.
It's not a crypt, but it's a pass.
In the crypt.
Vague directions in the crater.
It was the stone
Not
circle.
here.
We're all close.
It's the ruins that she was climbing on earlier. I can see them clearly. At the back of the ruins, tucked in the back, there is a
Oh, brilliant.
there is a break in the stone which you can go down into.
Yeah.
Kids play down there, and that is where the old temple is. Most just go to the cathedral. There's a reason most can't find this one. It's because it's collapsed and broken a long time ago, and you see it quite clearly in your vision.
That's why I couldn't see it.
Yeah, you're
You're
on it.
standing on it. And
That's good to know.
as our glorious heroes. Our glorious, definitely not mostly tainted heroes
Oh my god. I can't believe how much
rise
I did.
up from this mess. Yeah, before.
Theological question.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
What I did with the temple, that's not the kind of thing that might lose one a corruption point, is it?
Definitely feels like it should be.
Let's pick that up next episode.
Okay.
Yeah, let's pick that up next episode. Kind of like that.
Or maybe a sin point if you have it.
Oh yes.
Yeah, totally. I'm not.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not insisting. I'm just asking.
Yeah,
Genuinely.
quite.
Yeah.
As the goop begins to fritter away, it's not made of the material realm, and it begins to almost rise into the air like dust and just sparkle into nothingness. As Elric reflects in his heart what has happened, and how did he get here, and how did he really win the day, so to speak. As Yume tries to decide whether she's learned anything or not. As Gerhardt looks at his pistol.
Need cleaning.
As Alamenowith feels in her heart that something drew close and missed her. It was so close. As Birdie reflects over everything that it did to her. Everything that it did to her. Happy birthday. Everything that it did.
You didn't get eaten.
Yeah, and no fate point either, so it could be worse.
Yeah, the nightmares. They'll be fine.
See, perfect.
Just don't ever sleep.
And as the father realizes what he has, Ren, poor bastard, who has had parts of his life outed in a way that he would never have outed himself, rolls over onto his back and looks up at the night sky. The father can't help but think, so who is it that's protecting us and who is it that isn't? Is it the prince? Why would the prince try to protect you? Is it, is he your father? Is it? And is it trying to protect you? And if so, why?
He had that absolute certainty that his father was the same as Sigmar's father. How else could that
Why?
be true? Yeah.
Sigmar is my grunkle.
You have a t-shirt.
The truth of the matter is slightly more complicated. Sitting up on the height of the cliff is a boy
Yeah.
who's swinging his feet, looking down, wearing what is currently one of his favorite pieces of flesh.
Oh.
And he smiles because the demon sent to kill them has failed. And the smile goes broader, far too broad. A grin that doesn't look at all human, with far too many teeth. Not pointed, just normal teeth, but there's almost 100 of them inside its mouth. As it looks down with deep, deep pleasure. Pleasure because of the material realm, where it can feel such things, and it's not constrained by its nature. It's instead constrained by physical laws, and it counts on its fingers as it looks down and sings a little song to itself because it can. It can't do that when it's not here. And looks down and smiles. They might live. And if they live, well, it's one. And that is where we bring the episode to an end.